1045 to get onto Denver, correct?
That is correct, and as we speak, the guy just moved up, so we'll see how far he gets me.
All right, you get clear of it. Will you give me a ready for service?
Will do, Melissa.
All right, thank you, James. You have a great day at 1045. Is it not going over certain miles and it keeps, or while you're driving it drops down?
That happens every so many feet. The more throttle I give it, then when it does cut in and out, it jerks the bus real hard. I have some customers on, but I haven't turned on to 99 yet. I'm still in Sherwood. Do you want me to try and go to Tigard?
And just send a ready for service when you're in your new bus.
Okay, will do. Thanks.
48.
sent you that message because the hot engine light came on, the stop engine light came on, and the bus died. I'm currently at 20th Adair in Cornelius outbound.
Okay, where did the bus, will it start?
Well, when it quit, I got out and there's no leaks or anything. I flipped the battery disconnect for a second, got back in, and when I turned the on to start, all the lights and whistles shut the bus off. We're still going.
Okay, so when you turned the master switch and all the lights and buzzers came on, and then when you pushed, were you able to was it able to start after they went off and you pushed the button?
No, I didn't actually try to start the bus.
Okay, if you could please see if it'll restart.
Did restart the hot engine light and the stop engine light and check engine light are still on.
Are you using air conditioner at all?
System on, yeah, the climate control system was on, yeah.
Okay, it sounds like it's the hot engine. It's the hot engine. What's going on? If you have to treat it like a hot engine. We're trying to get you in closer into town. Our truck's tied up out at Lake Oswego right now. Do you have your back hatch open?
I think I closed it, but do you want me to just sit here?
Well, I want you to try to treat it like a hot engine. See if it'll cool down. You're going to have to turn your AC off right at the moment, and I'm going to see if I can get you another bus. I'm going to try to get you closer into town so we can get a new bus to you.
Okie doke. We'll see what goes on here.
If you're able to, if it does finally cool down and you're able to start rolling, just send me a ready for service. That way I know you're moving. I'll try to keep an eye on you also, and then I'll let you know where we're going to have a new bus meet up with you.
Copy that.
1107.
The bus quit, died on me again.
Well, maintenance didn't want you to drive any further anyway, so you were at 20th and Adair, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. 20th and Adair outbound.
Alright, maintenance will bring you a new bus there.
No, appreciate that.
And were you able to pull off? Are you blocking anything? Or?
I'm at the bus stop here at 20th and Adair. People can get around.
Right, let me let you know your follower will be due out of Forest Grove. Oh, you were headed to Forest Grove, correct?
Headed to Forest Grove.
Looks like your follower's just getting there, so they can pick your people up.
Great, thank you.
1109. Looks like you're probably there already or haven't already left, but your leader is broke down. If you could pick up passengers. Okay, thanks. 1110. How can I help you?
I have a question. PCC is handing out these ID cards with showing that they're going to PCC, but it has no sticker or nothing pertaining to the bus whatsoever. And apparently they're telling them to show us that as proof of payment.
of that. So it's just a card that says, it just shows a school ID, correct? But that doesn't have a sticker or TriMet sticker or anything on that?
Affirmative. I told them, well, that just shows you're going to school. That doesn't show that you need a sticker on that to show that you paid for the ride. She's like, oh, okay.
Affirmative, yeah. That sounds right. Like you told them right. If they don't have a sticker or anything, then it's not showing that there's any fare paid.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't turning people down that should be all right to ride. All right, thanks.
You're welcome. 11:15.
1940.
Paul, how can I help you?
Well, I had a lady, I tried to call you earlier, but you didn't really call back. But anyway, I had a lady that got on at the hospital on my last trip out. She had one of those old tickets that doesn't have the aluminum foil, and it just has the watermarks. And she said she got it from the social worker at Providence Hospital, possibly named Mary. Is there any way that we could, send them the paperwork that they need to replace those?
Okay, yeah, let's see who we can get in touch with and let them know they need to be replaced.
Thank you.
16.
Train 3, I am approaching Los Allen Bridge.
Hi, Assad, this is Melissa. I know that on the back of your paddle for your route, your deadhead route, it says to go ahead and turn right on Holgate and then right on McLaughlin, but we're supposed to be going all the way down to McLaughlin and make our right from 17th.
Reading on the paddle, what says?
Yeah, I copy that. I do believe it's in your reroutes, though, so just for future note, we're not using Holgate yet.
Okay, I'll be going all the way then 17th to McLaughlin, make a right turn on McLaughlin next time.
Thank you, I appreciate it. At 11:21.
1938.
Hi, Scott. Your relief driver is right on the other side of the traffic signal there in the silver Volkswagen, he said, so he will be there as soon as he can get through the light.
All right, thank you.
Welcome, 11:21. Steve, I got you ready for service. Where do you think you could pick up probably within 5 minutes or so?
I was looking and I wondered about Park Roads Transit would probably be the best unless I turn off and see if I could 82nd possibly pick it up there.
Yeah, if you think you're going to be, let's shoot for 82nd. If you're going to be more than 5 minutes late, then go ahead and head to Park Roads.
Okay, hold on. I'll turn on 82nd then and then try and catch it in there.
All right, thank you, Steve. Richard, what's going on with your bus?
Yeah, this front door's sticking again. I had problems with it, then I did a restart on the battery, and it seemed to get a little bit better now. It's starting to slow down again. I don't want to give it to my relief driver like this. I can handle it to my layover on Montgomery Park if it's a problem. To get it in earlier than that, I don't know what it takes.
No. We don't have any extras. All the garage bounds are done. Would you be okay till you got your relief, and I'll call and see if we can grab your relief and then grab a new bus?
Okay.
if anything changes, Richard.
Yeah, it's on the board today that my relief is.
Okay, well, we'll see if we get lucky. Otherwise, we'll figure out something else. I'll let you know.
10-4.
11:36.
1548.
1548, how can I help you?
I have a passenger who was riding the 20 line heading out to Beaverton, and she got off on 20th and Burnside about 10:55 and left a cell phone on the bus. I just wonder if anybody notified you of finding a cell phone.
Nope, no cell phone on the line 20.
Copy that. Thank you for your time. 1548 clear.
Thank you. 11:37.
Mechanic headed out to roll call 5773 over in Adair and 20th.
That's affirmative. Thank you, Wade. Sounds like you have it all.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you know how to get out to Forest Grove, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Eddie 1141. Your relief will meet you at Rose Quarter at your relief point with the new bus and take over passengers, and you can give them the pouch and everything.
4.
All right, thank you, Richard. 1143.
Northeast 42nd and Killingsworth.
7246, your relief wants to know if you can take his car back to the garage.
Well, since I'm out till 8:26 to take it back to the garage, I don't think I can help him.
I think I called the wrong one. Sorry.
No big. Have a good weekend. Thank you.
749. Your relief wants to know if you could take his car back to the garage.
Correct, I can.
I'll let him know. Thank you. 1149. 7515, I guess your relief left her sunglasses in a case in a corner by the window.
Okay, I don't see it right yet, but I will look. Is it up on the gas? By the seat? I'm looking right now. Anything right off the top of my head, so I'll look as soon as I get to Pier Park and let you know.
Copy. Her husband is actually going to meet you somewhere en route and pick him up.
Okay, what's his name?
I have no idea, Mr. Falk.
Okay, that works too. Just so I'm not surprised. You don't know where he's going to meet me at?
No, if I find it, I'll send you a text message. I'll call her back and ask her.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks.
1155. 7515. how can I help you?
I send my relief, or who I relieved, sunglasses. I've got them.
Okay, we don't have a location of where they're going to meet up with you, but thanks for finding them.
You're welcome. They were just in the desk. I don't have to have him sign anything, do I, that he picked them up?
No, it's a negative.
Thank you.
1157.
Go ahead, babe. One, two, three, four, 999 to base. 999, no response. Thank you. Tran 2M down on Barber at Hamilton.
Train 2, Supervisor Sam, you don't have any overhead or side signs. Do you know about that?
It's going in and out. I'll fix it again.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
Yes, ma'am.
At 1203.
Aspen, what's going on with your bus?
Somebody pulled the bell cord and broke it, and I got a whole right side, or the door side. That whole line does not work, and this baby's going to be out all day. So do you think we could get a mechanic to come in and just sort of jerry-rig it so it'll work, so people don't have to keep screaming at me, oh, no, no.
Yeah, I think our west side truck is out. Just a minute, let's see if we can meet up with you at Tigard.
It's full if you can make it. It's really going to be a very challenging.
Still there?
On Route 349, Rita Teal would like to add one more passenger to her manifest. Do you copy?
Just had a lady get off the bus at Hillsboro and left her purse on your bus.
Okay.
Check real quick, she's frantic. 5768, you still there? 768.
349, Rita Teal would like to add a companion to her manifest ride today. Do you copy? Dispatch, this is Quinn on 349. I'm not getting any response. Please try another channel and buzz me again.
There is no purse on this bus.
Actually, it was a black backpack. I'm not sure if that makes any difference.
We can't find anything extra that doesn't belong to somebody, so if it was, it isn't anymore.
Okay, copy. Thank you. At 1222.
This is Quinn on Route 349. Can you copy me now? Dispatch, can you copy? Dispatch, either my handset's gone dead or my transmitter has gone dead. I still cannot hear you copy.
are you still there? Dispatch, can you copy?
I think I called the wrong bus, but I was wondering, do you have a lost black backpack on your bus? Okay, thank you. Have a good one. At 12:25.
Just put on route 349. Can you copy this time? All I'm hearing is static. Do you copy? If you can understand me, feel free to call me on my cell phone, 971-285-6543. I'll be standing by for a couple of minutes to see if you phone me.
Hey, Bill, it's Melissa. How can I help you?
I was trying to flag one of the training buses to go and investigate. I don't know where the restrooms are. You might see if you could talk to them and find out if they need to know.
Okay, did you happen to catch which bus number that was?
I wish I did, but I didn't.
All right, I'll just follow my map down until I find him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm just trying to help them out.
I found him. All right, thank you. 12:26.
Change for new ones.
Okay, so that was a line 19 headed to Gateway, you said?
Affirmative. It's a PAL bus, and it was sitting on the front, and it got down at 6 in the Amhill about 12 noon. I was waiting up there in front by the right front seat there.
Okay, I'll give him a call and see if he has them.
Yeah, they fell out of my pocket, my shirt. Actually, it might have fell down underneath that wheelchair seat there, in that area there in the front.
We'll let you know.
Thank you, bye.
12:27. 772.
I think I already called you.
This is number 3, sis.
Well, hopefully this is it. Sorry. At 12:28.
137. 7.
This is Melissa again. I think our radio system's playing games with us. Did you need me again?
No, don't need you unless you want to, give me a bonus check or something.
No. You could tell me how the weather is out there, I guess. How's that new bathroom working out?
We're not trying to call you. I'm trying to call 1934. Our radios are being playful. 12:30.
1947, Dawn, go ahead.
Talking to one of the other people there, one of the other dispatchers. I was looking for some tickets I lost on bus.
I guess it was 8 train 11, Dan Joy, that lost it.
Yeah, that's me.
So you're 8 train 11?
8 train 11.
My apologies. I thought I was calling 1947.
You have 8 train 11.
Okay, Dan, did you need to speak with us?
No, I asked to, to call that other bus to see if you found any tickets in the front. I dropped a baggie of tickets on the ground. I was going to exchange for new ones downtown.
We're trying to track them down. 1232.
That need to be exchanged. He believes they fell out of his pocket. Do you see them or have you found them?
I will look when I get to Gateway.
Okay, if you do find them, just send a lost and found, please.
10-4.
1232.
At 82nd Avenue and Flavel.
1947, Dawn, go ahead.
I think I'm going to need to trade this bus out. I had a guy that basically had an accident. Tried to clean it up, but the smell of it's pretty bad.
Okay, give me a minute here. Dawn, obviously I don't have any extra service. How many passengers do you have on board?
I only have 2 right now.
Well, I think it would be best to get you out of service right now. So unfortunately, you're going to have to offload those 2 passengers and take that bus back before you get any more passengers on board.
Okay, I'll get them up here as far as they want to go up on 82nd, and then I'll go ahead and drop them off.
Yeah, head for the garage. I'll let them know you're coming in, and please let the spotter know where the biohazard is, please.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Thank you.
Thank you, 1234. Hi, Lyle. It's Melissa. I got your lost and found.
Yeah, I have a black garment bag that says Macy's on it. So if anybody's called to look for it, it's on my bus.
Okay, I'll put that in my notes, and you go ahead and tag it and turn it in if nobody calls you back.
That's a 10-4. Have a good day.
Thank you. 1235.
Heading back to the shop from road call train 5773 there and 20th.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clear 1235. What's going on with your bus?
Hi there, I've got a left front headlight out, and I'm getting relieved down at the garage as I get down there at 127. And I was kind of wondering if maybe that guy could pull another bus out.
For a headlight, no, we're not going to do that. I'll have the truck, tell your relief, I'll have the truck meet him, yeah, after 2.
Okay, that sounds fine also. That'd be great.
Thank you, 1241.
1947, I'm out on Powell.
Well, I was thinking, Don, maybe we could try to cut it in at maybe. Well, let's see here. You're headed toward Gateway. 6th and Yamhill, or close to that, or in downtown, or Burnside and 12th.
Yeah, I was just going to head straight down Powell and just start picking up at 13th there at Milwaukee and Powell. Probably be about 7, 8, 9 minutes late, but I was just going to pick it up from there and then go through town.
Copy that, Don. Thank you very much, and hopefully your day will get better.
Already? Have a good day.
Well, thank you. At 1254.
67.
Hey, Jim, supervisor said you have pass-up only on your overheads, is that correct?
That is affirmative. I'm packed to the doors.
Well, you are the Sherwood bus, so that means, of course, you know, your follower is only the King City, so we're going to need you to make sure you are picking up people or meet up with your follower if anyone that you've passed up that needs to make it to Sherwood.
Affirmative, I usually lay over there in Durham. I'm only 19 minutes late, and I get the bus about this late.
Okay, well, I wish we had extra service to help you out, but if you have problems making up time, give us a call and we'll see what we can try to work out.
Affirmative.
1256. Corey, what's going on with your bus?
It's a little important, but my passenger side mirror just will not stay in place. It's kind of loose, so every time I hit a small little bump, it just falls down, so I have to go and adjust it again. So it just needs to be tightened, but it just bothers me that it keeps falling down.
Okay, Corey. We'll have a supervisor meet up with you en route, see if they can tighten it up.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 1258. 7247, you probably know you don't have a leader. He's going to deadhead Cully and Killingsworth.
Copy that. I was wondering where he was going.
He took a long restroom delay.
Okay.
Thank you. 1259. What track are you on, please?
10.
Can I get your badge number, please?
2678.
Air problem or battery problem?
The seat won't move forward. I can't reach the pedals. I can't get it to move at all.
Darn it, Carol. I think you need to put extensions on your shoes.
That would work for me. I'm all ready to go and the seat won't move.
All right, I'm going to get a mechanic to you, and just send me a ready for service when you're ready to roll, please.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, Carol. 1308. What's up?
I have 9 down, and I have a bus clear up to the yellow line, and then I've got a bus right behind me on my tail end, and I can't pick anybody else up. I got a class filter.
Put up code 886 and drop off only.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear.
At 1314. Train 2. Hey, Bruce, what's going on with your bus?
I've got a low transmission light that's coming on with a buzzer that's steady, so I was going to see if we could have the maintenance truck check it out for me.
Well, our maintenance trucks don't come out till after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How long has it been on?
Well, let's see. It just came on about as I started coming up the hill to OHSU.
Okay. And it's not an intermittent, it's a steady buzzer?
Yeah, it's a steady buzzer. Bus seems to be running fine though, and moving along no problem as of now.
All right, right, this is what I want you to do before we tie you up completely. I want you to just pull over and set the e-brake and shut it down completely in the off position. Wait about 30 seconds or so, restart it. See if that light and buzzer goes out.
Okay, I will do that when I get to my stop at 6th and Mill, and we'll see what happens.
If that does not work, I want you to send me a mechanical tied up and tie it up and don't move until you hear from me. If that does not work, please.
Oh, okay, I'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Copy that.
Thank you, Bruce. At 1317.
7704. Looks like you need to head to your relief.
That's correct. Thank you. Just wanted to let you know that I'm on my way.
Thank you. At 119.
269, Blum Road and Eleander.
Hey, Steve, what can I do for you?
I have a customer, and she wants to go to, evidently there is a Kaiser clinic over by Murray Hill. And she's never been there before, and I'd like to save her a little walk, and I'm just wondering if to stop at Souls Ferry and Murray would be closer, or if Teal would be closer for her.
Okay. By chance, does she have an address, a physical address?
No, she does not.
Okay. Give me a couple of minutes. I have to go into my search, but I have to get an address first. So can I call you back in just a couple of minutes?
Of course. Thank you very much.
Back with you, Steve, in 2 to 3 minutes. 1324.
9. Why don't you pick it up? Let's see. Can you make 82nd and Max?
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, copy. Thank you. 125.
269, Souls Ferry Road at Cascade.
Okay, Steve, the location is right there by the Beaverton City Library. It looks like the stop is going to be closer for her if she gets off at Shoals Ferry Road and Quail Lane.
Okay, let's see, I got one. So I know where the library is, so I think probably that last stop on Souls Ferry Road there before I turn. Otherwise she's going to have to walk down around the lake and everything else. So I'll let her off there. I'll tell her it's by the library and let her off at that first stop.
That is affirmative. It looks like it's a little bit northwest of the library, and you're correct. It's going to be closer for her to get off there rather than walk around the lake.
Thanks a million. You have a great day.
Well, Steve, and we'll be clear at 1329.
Gresham.
Yeah, I'm going to get to Gresham and get everybody off, and then I don't know if you want me to go back to the garage or if you got a trade or what.
You're going to have to go back to the garage. So once you're empty, head to the garage. I'll let them know you're headed that way.
Okay, copy that. And I get relieved at the 82nd and Division, so I'll go ahead and hook up as soon as I can to get back on track.
Thank you, David.
Okay.
84.
Any other damage to the other vehicle?
As far as I can tell, just the mirror. It's kind of a beat-up car.
I'm in touch with my supervisor. I'm not sure exactly where he's at. I'm going to get an update. Okay, I want you to go ahead and tie it up where you are, and I'll notify your follower, David, and we'll get the supervisor there as quick as we can.
All right, I appreciate it.
And if you could, get the tag number and everything off of the other vehicle. 1335. Thank you.
89. 9111's responding.
Okay.
9118. Head. 10-8 from Hillsboro. Heading toward Lombard. 1337. 7253, hey, I got your lift pass up. That was at Lindy and Johnson Creek. He was kind of a ways from the stop, and it looked like he was coming up towards the stop, but I'm drop off only for dispatch. Yeah, I'll let your follower know. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Just for future reference, even when you're in drop-off only, and I understand that we gave you permission to do that, that's fine, but for our mobility customers, you should stop and make contact, and just so they know what's going on. Yeah, I did as I went by. I did. It wasn't just a wave and go. He knew and he shook his head. There was communication there. 1338.
Operator 3946. I haven't seen my follower. I'm down 15. Is there anything we can do?
Well, I'm showing your follower right behind you there. He's on Willis and Curtis, and that was a minute ago, so you should be.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and go drop off only until the end of the line. That's code 886.
Right, thank you.
And give me your exact location so I can document it.
Willis at Washburn.
All right, thank you, and you have a good afternoon.
You as well. Bye.
1340.
Justin Clark, he's wearing a gray hoodie and cargo pants. Can you give him a day ticket? He had a mishap on another bus, and so anyway, could you just give him a day ticket, please?
Absolutely. I'd be happy to.
He should identify him, but his name is Justin Clark.
Okay, copy that. Justin Clark. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Thank you.
You at 1340.
The Parkers.
12, train 3, Eastside. I wanted to let you know that your leader is tied up at Sandy and 79th. They've had a mishap with a parked car. The supervisor is on their way. They haven't gotten there yet. Would you please stop and pick up their passengers? Bus
If I see that bus, I would. I'm just kidding, yeah.
Copy that, thank you. At 1342.
See the truck when the truck comes out.
Okay, copy, thank you.
Susan, how can I help you? Hi, I guess I just wanted this on the record. I just had a woman get off, said she was going to call in because I had to make a couple emergency stops to use the restroom. And because I was responding to her questions, she said I was making her late even though she allowed herself 15 minutes and I was only 5 minutes late at that point. And it's embarrassing and I really don't want to make people... Sorry, I just realized it's probably going too long. I really don't want to make people wait, but she said she was going to call in and I think she was the one being rude to me.
Oh, sorry, Susan. Unfortunately, things happen like that, and you do have to use the restroom, so you took care of yourself, and you called it in. It's recorded at 1346, and I hope you feel better.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
1346. Hey, I got your no relief. I'm talking to your relief on the phone right now. Yeah, and I don't know how I'm going to get her down to you. Let me see where the supervisor is. If you want, I can maybe have him meet and she can take over the bus, or do you want to do the loop and she could pick it up there at 82nd when you come back through?
I'd just sooner have pick it up as soon as she can, because I've got a doctor's appointment at 4:30.
Okay, then I want you to pull over and tell me where you're at, please.
I'm at 51st and Belmont.
Oh, my supervisor's not out yet, so hold on 1 second. What time's your doctor's appointment? I'm sorry, all I got was 30. Was that 4:30?
Yes, ma'am. 4:30 in Oregon City.
You can call, pick those up. I'd appreciate it, and then don't forget to log in. Okay, I did log in. It didn't go through, and I have been picking people up. Might have. Actually, I'm probably using Drago's skip stopping. He sent a skip stopping a while ago, so that's probably what it is, so. Okay, so you want me to log in again then? Because my name and everything came up. Probably logged in. This is just an old call. But you can skip stop. It looks like your follower's not too far behind. So you can, pick up people at every third or fourth stop or something like that. But just make sure you stop at 174th, please. Okay, no problem. 1351. 2702, how can I help you?
Hey, I had a problem with this black lady on 82nd at 82nd stop, outbound, and she got on my bus and started babbling off a whole bunch of things, and I couldn't get her off. And once I started my line, put it in gear, she got off, and then she got back on. And she just held up the bus and just kept saying all kinds of things about God.
I thought I'd call you guys and see what you guys can do about that lady.
Where's she at, Freddie?
At the 82nd stop, eastbound, on the 77 line.
If you get there, give me you said she's a black lady, about how old?
I'd say late 20s, mid-30s, jeans and gray top. I think she's got a gray hat to a brown hat, one tan.
Okay, copy. I will see if I can get somebody out there and go see what's wrong with her.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you. At 1353.
1535.
Okay, so here's the deal. Station agent is sending an operator out in a company car to pick up your relief. They're going to track you down. She will take over the bus, and they will take you back to the garage.
Like a wonder, thank you very much.
And thank you for being a good sport and continuing the run. We appreciate it.
You have a good day.
You too, at 1354.
Let him know. Thank you very much.
1354. Go ahead.
The train, bus 2260.
I don't know. They're not logged on. Let me see if I can find out.
Hey, if that's not the bus, it must be 2026. It looks like a 4 going into downtown. It had an overhead sign of 72.
I see bus 2260 earlier today was 7249. I don't know who it is now. They're not logged on. We'll give them a call.
Copy, thank you. You're at 342.
Hey, this is Nicole. I'm sorry about the late response here. Do you still need some assistance? Oh.
Customer. So I'm back over at Costco now.
Yeah, they're not too far from each other. Thank you. Copy, you too. 1359. Okay, I guess.
Hey, 350.
Go ahead.
10-8 for Merlo.
Saying that, I don't know, what is it, where Blue Lake goes down?
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out. Where are you?
I just went past the light that cuts down to Blue Lake.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so not quite to Walmart yet.
I'm still away from whatever it is.
Okay, because my map shows you like way out where you're not supposed to be.
Somewhere's around 42nd, I went off route, and I tried to reprogram my radio twice. So once I get the correction, the only thing I can do is shut down my battery. I don't know what else to do.
Absolutely. Okay, when you do that, make sure you take your BDS card out first and then shut your bus down. And I just leave it off the whole time you're on your layover because it's the last thing that's going to reset. And then make sure your BDS card's the last thing to go in after everything's already turned on.
Yeah, I will do, because as I said, that's the only thing I can think of. But at the same time, I don't want to hold these people up and having to shut the bus down when I can do it at the layover.
Okay, I copy that, Larry. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't work, just send me a mechanical still rolling. And then if it does work, you have a great afternoon.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. At 1405.
I have one on
if you're ready to copy.
Yeah, I'm ready. Copy.
7, bus 2826. They have a headlight out. They'll be at Everett and Broadway, inbound from Montgomery Park, 238. Go ahead. Farmington and Lombard is clear. They're here working on them right now. Thank you. 1406.
11.
Go ahead.
What's this 1236 field?
We don't have anything to fill it with.
Okay, I'm heading into and try to make that time point. If not, then go ahead and burn.
1407. Dollar size.
Copy. 9112.
Go ahead.
346.
Okay, I guess you're going to need to go get your relief.
Copy that. Thank you.
And then have him send us a ready for service, please, when he gets all ready to go. Thank you.
Will do.
You 1414. What's going on with your bus?
Message about my overhead sign. My overhead sign isn't working. There's nothing that I seem to be able to do to make it say the right thing. When I'm at shared stops, I make sure that I announce her that the system has announced.
Okay, copy. I'll see if I can get a truck to meet you downtown. I'm not sure if that will happen or not, but if not, sounds like you're doing what you need to do out there, so thank you.
Yeah, and in the meantime, I'll keep an eye out for one in a random place.
Okay, I'm going to shoot for Burnside Bridge there at 302, but that's where I'm shooting for anyway.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
217.
8130.
130 en route to Everett and Broadway.
Okay, when you're available, I have another call for you.
Be over the headlight, is it?
No.
Copy. I'll contact you once I get the copy.
1421.
And 9115.
15.
10-8, I'm going to be on the property for a few more minutes. Had some problems with the copier I was using for my email. So it'll be a few more minutes, then I'll be out.
Thank you. 1421. I'm Penny. Your problem? Welcome aboard.
8240.
40.
10-8.
Copy. Thank you. Don't have anything on the plate yet.
Okay, copy.
23.
9 train 6.
9 train 6. Sam, I got your mechanical. What's going on with your bus?
This door keeps opening and closing. I had to turn the bus out to get it to stop. Yeah, it looks like I might need another bus or something.
Okay. And you're headed into Gresham, TC right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Sam, while you're while you're there at your layover, if you have time, go ahead and shut the batteries down and give it a few minutes to see if maybe it might be a glitch in the system. If that does not work, send us another mechanical, and I'll try to get you a bus down at the end of the road there by the garage.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. 1425.
270, I'm at the PCC at Rock Creek campus.
What's going on at PCC Rock Creek?
I think I have engine fluid leaking back there. It's so bad now.
There's engine fluid leaking?
Yes.
Turn off your bus and go put your garbage can underneath it.
Okay, copy for that.
At 1427.
660 has overhead problems. He'll be Burnside Bridge, west end, westbound at 302.
Copy that. I think I should be able to make that, but it all depends, so hopefully we'll get it.
Copy, thank you. 8350.
350, mirror.
Well, it looks like I've got 5272, 1731 tied up at PCC Rock Creek with a major coolant leak. Team, did you also copy? Affirmative. Can I have the line and train again, please? 5272 and no extra service. Copy, thank you. 29. Scott, go ahead.
I was the driver over at Sutter Street Garage, and there was a headlight on the bus. He notified me there was supposed to be a mechanic that was supposed to be stopping along somewhere to fix this, and I'm rolling again after a break over at Montgomery Park. Still no mechanic to fix the light.
They're going to get you at Everett and Broadway at 238.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, and the mechanic is sitting there waiting on you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 1433. Pick up my first number. I was going to look for the light. Okay. All right, please continue on. Thank you. 1433.
905.
905.
Hi.
1428. 38. Hey Sam, how you doing?
Well, I haven't had to, pick anybody up yet. I needed to fly open the doors, so I don't know whether that is, so let me give it a little while long and see how that does.
Okay, Sam, it also might be one of the edges on one of the door strips might be folded a little bit, causing it not to be able to make contact and close completely.
I'll take a look at that.
If you have any more trouble, be sure and send me a mechanical, Sam, so I can get you some help.
Okay.
Thank you, and we're going to be clear at 1441.
A130.
30.
1507 is clear.
Thank you. 1441.
How can I help you?
Hey, in Milwaukee and Bybee, there's like a Ford Topaz or Ford Escort, something like that, parked in at that corner when you make a right-hand turn, coming off of Bybee onto Milwaukee. And it's parked in that do not park section. It's hard to find right there.
Milwaukee and Bybee. I will get somebody over there.
Thank you.
Thank you, HUD 1444.
My door ajar light. As a matter of fact, it just came back on now that I shut it off. So anyway, I'll go beat on the door some more, see if I can't get it to turn off, because I can't get it out of gear. See what I can do.
10-4, have you checked the back door too?
The back door.
10-4, and redo the lift as well, the lift doors.
Yeah, the lift door that's causing the trouble. I finally got it after I slammed it 2-3 times, and finally the light went off. And as soon as I pulled over to talk to you and shut it down, I noticed the light just came back on. So I got to go out and beat on it again some more, see what happens.
10-4, a couple quick things is you may try to restow the lift and see if that helps it, or if there's something maybe debris or leaf or something that could be in the way there.
Okay, I'll check again.
Copy, thank you. 46. Train 7, James. This is Charlene. What can I do for you?
Hey, Charlene, just letting you guys know that because of the Hawthorne Bridge, I arrived at Canton Beach and was 20 minutes late and haven't been out of the seat. So I'm heading back into town. And I don't get relief, so I'll be out here until 7:08 tonight.
Help me out, please.
Ready for service after you get a break.
So what I'm saying, Charlene, is I've already left. I've loaded the passengers up and I'm headed into town right now. So if I'm late again, I'll call you guys back so that I can at least get a break.
Copy that. Just let us know, James.
Okay, Charlene. Thank you very much.
You and you have a good weekend. At 1449. My follower is right on my behind. I wanted to know if I could drop off only.
That will be fine, and you're just late due to heavy loads?
I'm due to heavy traffic and unusual circumstances.
Okay, copy. Thank you. Okay, go ahead and put up code 886 and drop off only.
Info, 7147, running late, follower pretty much right behind is gonna go drop off only.
What direction and where are they currently located?
92nd Prescott, just a second here. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Okay, copy. And don't forget to log in.
Okay, I'll do that right now, thanks.
Thank you. 251.
This is Ruthie, go ahead.
Ruthie, you moved,
7,000 rides off. I mean, I'm going as fast as I can. You didn't need to. I was going to race over and get the girls at Goodwill. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know why you've moved so much. You took half the route. I'm not completely incompetent. At least I don't like to think I am.
Okay, well, for starters, I didn't move your rides. Just because I sent the transfers doesn't mean that I did it. And for two, just because rides are moved doesn't mean it's anything personal against you, Lisa. I mean, I could go back and look at each ride and tell you why if you need me to, but otherwise somebody in here is doing whatever they need to do.
Oh, I know that, Ruthie. Okay, well, my next rides start at 4:30, so if you need me to do something, a group or something, that's fine. Or would you like me to take my lunch break right away right now and then come open, or would you like me to wait while you give me some rides?
I would go ahead and take your lunch break now, and then we'll see if we can find something for after lunch.
Okay, thank you.
252.
Bus 2507 with a bill jam, and it looks like he's going to be 82 on Jonesmore at 3:23.
Okay, copy.
602, what you lose or find?
We left a nice bicycle.
Their bicycle.
Got a multi-speed Coda Sport Jamis, Jamis, black in color.
For an hour, give or take. And so just giving you info.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1454. Vader will not be working for about an hour.
Okay, copy.
1454. 70. 1270, how can I help you? Train 70?
I've been passing up, I'm full.
Just calling you because you have a request service information.
No, I'm saying that I'm passing up, so I'm not sure why it's not showing up that way.
A passive overload, but I also have two messages from you. I have that and a route info message from you, but if you're clear, I'm clear.
Alrighty, thank you.
1455.
8130.
8130.
Not really sure how long it takes, but I might be waiting a while for that 12 because they're raising they're raising Burnside Bridge right now, and I'm on the other side.
Copy. Thank you.
8240.
240.
Which way is that 7734 going to be heading?
That was the important info. He's headed westbound.
113, I've got a tag and tow when you're ready to copy. 5.
Copy.
So you're working on Ivy, Toyota Camry. Let me park and I'll give you more. Let me pull over. Thanks.
With Sandy, and the police have Sandy blocked off here. I can't get across Sandy.
Copy that. Please send us a ready for service when you can roll. When you say they have it blocked off, is it like an accident in the intersection or police activity or what?
There's an accident in the intersection, and I'm blocking traffic as well now at 82nd and Sandy. I mean, 42nd and Sandy.
Copy that. So you tried to cross over the intersection and got stuck in the middle of the intersection?
I'm not at the intersection. I'm not in the intersection. I'm actually at the light, but because I'm blocking the right side, people can't really get around me to make a right onto Sandy.
Copy that. As soon as it's safe for you to roll, go ahead and do so and send us a ready for service so I know that you're rolling.
Copy that. So should I just sit and not reroute, or?
Well, are you able to reroute?
I can probably make a right turn onto Sandy, but I'm not sure if I can make a left at the next street or not.
With me, we're checking to see if that would be a safe maneuver.
Copy.
Okay, why don't we do this, Shawnee's? Go ahead and make the right on Sandy and go up to 47th at the light. And take 47th to Thompson. And then make a left on Thompson to get back to 42nd. That's fine. A right on Sandy, a left on 47th, a left on Thompson, and a right back onto 42nd.
I have passengers waiting for me across the light. What do I do with them?
Let them know that you can either let them out right there or you'll let them out down on Thompson. But there's no way for you to get across that intersection right now.
Copy that.
1501. 13, ready to copy.
Toyota Camry, like a gold color. License plate is Oregon 587 Easy Paul Frank EPS, and it's on the Milwaukee and Baby. It's on the northwest corner.
West corner, gold colored Toyota Camry, Oregon 567. Edward Paul Frank. Got it. 2. Deb, where are you? What's going on?
Well, I'm going to continue to drive right now until she quiets down, but she's mad because she wants to get a day ticket with a transfer and $2, which she cannot do, and she won't shut up on the bus. She's continuing to be loud and abusive.
Copy that, Deb. If it gets so disruptive that you cannot safely drive the bus, send us a police emergency and we'll get you some help.
Yeah, now they both got off. One was a hooker and one's her.
Martha, my overhead is saying Garden Ho, Westward Ho, and so I just want you to pass that on that my overhead's not reading right.
Okay, Tim, have you tried to do a battery reset yet?
No, I haven't, but I'll try to do that downtown, see if that does any good.
Okay, when you do that, make sure you take out your BDS card first and shut the bus off, turn your battery off, and if you have time, leave it off for at least 3 to 5 minutes, because it's the last thing that's going to reset. And then make sure your BDS card is the last thing you put in.
Okay, so when I get down to 17th and Jefferson, when I take my potty break, I'll try that.
That sounds perfect. Thank you, Tim, and you have a safe trip.
Bye.
1506. All units, info. We have a number of canceled runs out of Center Street. The following runs have been canceled. 15, train 4. 94, train 10. 32, train 5, 99, train 6, 8, train 17, and 94, train 13. 1507. Itself?
Right in the lane.
No, they're supposed to be up on the sidewalk.
I just didn't didn't really get into it, but he yelled at me because he was in the lane, and when I stopped, I opened my door and I told him, I said, bicycles are not allowed in the lane, and he said, here's a sign back there, and yes, they can. Oh, he hit my bus. He was so mad at me.
Okay, I copy that. I'll double check my information, and if I'm wrong, I will let you know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Are you okay? You shook up about it?
From down here, it looks like it, but I don't know how small the street gets up further north.
Okay, well, the only other option would be to get back onto Sandy and go up to 57th and go all the way to Fremont. I can't see those streets over there. I thought Thompson would be big enough. Brazee may possibly be big enough.
All right, well, I'm going to try the Fremont route because I can't even, I'm kind of stuck here.
Okay, yeah, just go back Sandy to 57th and then up to Fremont, and Fremont to back to 42nd.
Copy that.
209.
Off and keep going.
Just say take deep breaths. I think it just takes one person because you can't put a day ticket for a transfer. Wow. And not pay the $5. Okay, whatever. But I'm going.
Okay, have fun out there.
Oh yeah, Friday night. Is it a full moon?
I don't know, it's too cloudy to see.
Right, thanks.
Thank you, 1510.
I'm on Highway 99, just shy of 17.
We got one more to add to our cancel list. That'd be 44 train 6 due out of PCC at 3:34.
Train 6, okay, copy, thank you.
12.
En route to North Terminal.
What's up?
I was just going to tell you that I did not find Scott at the Interstate of Lombard, but he just appeared.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
You, bye-bye.
Bye. At 15:15.
Southbound 75.
I'm ready to copy.
Go route to 42nd in Hancock. Turn right on Hancock. Left on 41st. Left on Sandy. And right on 42nd. Then regular.
Regular to 42nd Hancock, right Hancock, left 41st, left Sandy, right 42nd and regular.
Correct.
I copy. 15:16. Please stand by for just 1 second. 9111, just to confirm again, that was southbound 75, correct?
Correct.
15:16. 8130.
Yeah, I can copy. I'm at North Terminal right now.
Okay. Don't have to go too far for this one. I have 33 train 1, bus 2705 with a coin side. And he will be at 5th and Hoyt between 1556 and 1608.
See that?
1517.
Oh, hey,
Justin. He's over, like Foster and, what is that, 122nd, so over in that area, so he'll be there shortly.
Hold of my dentist to see if they can't put this back in.
All right, and Josh should be arriving here shortly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1518. 2625 bus number.
Location again.
13 and what is that? Spokane at the funky corner, the roundy round.
Copy.
Deb, this is Sandy. Got your lost and found message. What do you got?
Someone called on it. Called me back already.
All right, copy. Thank you. 1519.
7004?
04. Hey, Corey, this is Melissa. I got your route blocked. I'm guessing right there at the little island. 04. Can you hear me?
04?
7004. Corey, can you hear me?
Can.
Hey, I'm guessing you're stuck right there at the little island.
I am.
Okay, well, just be patient. If the car should leave, give me a ready for service. Otherwise, I have a supervisor headed your way.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. At 521.
360.
This is Nicole. Can I help you?
Yeah, I need to take my lunch. Heading towards the next stop. There's nowhere to park up here.
Perfectly fine. Thanks for the info. I'm clear. 1822.
630, Jojo.
Jersey, go ahead, Jojo.
Ruthie, I was just questioning this add-on that they just gave me for 4:30 to pick up at the VA. When I'm picking up two people, dropping one off at downtown and then taking the other out to Lake Oswego, am I going to be back in time for that ride?
It's estimated right now at 450, so towards the end of the window.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
I'll watch it and see how traffic affects it.
You're awesome. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. 323.
9118.
19.
Okay, 8350 is going to be able to fix this 5272. As soon as he's ready, he'll give you ready for service.
Thank you. 1524.
Good afternoon. 75 train 16.
7516, Jerry, this is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
Yeah, I'm directionally challenged. I see your reroute. I'm supposed to turn to Hancock and go over towards Sandy. Southbound. Would that be me going to St. John's?
Negative. That you're going northbound.
Thank God. Thank you.
Welcome, 1526.
You have a good day now.
1526. Good afternoon. This is Leah. Your reroute. You want to drop off Thomas and then on Ginger Street?
No, I wanted to drop off Dogwood, Thomas Ballard, and then Ginger Street. Copy?
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. 2525.
1528.
Radio down, 8240.
Go ahead, 8240.
Okay,
1529.
Day 111.
5, go back to regular route, clear. Fairfield, line 31, train 1.
3101, just so you know, your relief thinks he's going to make it in time, but he's on a 70 that was blocked by a car, so we're waiting for the car to move.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, at 1531.
13, I'm 1023 at 13th and Spokane.
Thank you, 1532. 7867. Hey, Aspen, this is Melissa. What's going on with your bus?
Damn thing just keeps making and yelling at me about the engine fluid, and so I turned it off and I got checked the fluids. It looks like the oil's down below 20, but I don't know what that means. So I turned it off, it stopped, and then I started going, it hasn't started, and then I'm sitting in a light, kind of on a slant, now it goes away. So the whole son of a gun just keeps going off.
Okay, well, let's see. How about if I have the truck meet up with you at, you think you can make it to Beaverton?
Sounds loud, but yeah, I suppose I could. Sure. I'll give it a go.
All right, let's see what we can do. He's with a tied-up bus, or I'd have him meet you at Lake Oswego, so Beaverton would probably be best. You checked for leaking anything right back there? You didn't see any leaks?
Not really, maybe a little oil, but that was it.
And you had the oil lights going off, correct?
Yeah, the engine fluid light going off.
7146, Prescott and Cody.
7146, Rick, this is Sandy. I got your request for info. How can I help?
Hey, Sandy, I'm not sure if the 71 that was heading southbound just about 2.5 minutes ago realized it or not. It looks like his left front airbag is blown. He's all jacked up on the front left side.
That little leak.
I noticed was a little bit of oil below the oil, wherever it's supposed to be, just sitting on wherever it is down at the bottom. You know, seriously, sis, you're just going to have to send me a mechanic. But it's moving. It's not doing the lights, the buzzing right now. And I noticed the sensor sometimes can be very touchy. But I just got this bus, so this is my first problem with it.
Yeah, we had problems with it earlier, but it was for it not having any power. The maintenance truck saw it this morning. Yeah, go ahead and let's run it. You have any more major issues, call us back, of course. And I will set you up to see the truck at Beaverton.
Do that. Thank you so much. You're getting hard to hear. I'm getting in down in the parkway. It's kind of hard. I gotta go.
All right, at 1535. One going the other way says it looks like you have a left airbag blowing.
He doesn't copy at all.
Call the next line 70 and have him go on 17th Avenue. You know, the one that was supposed to do the 13th Avenue loop, because there's no way we can get around this car. It's illegally parked and the bus can't get around it, so we're stuck right here. So the next bus doesn't get stuck either.
Give it out.
13.
Steve, this is Sandy. Just for your information, supervisor would like you to just stay on 17th. There's a blocking car at 13th and Spokane.
Copy that. I'll just go on 17th.
Say again, please.
Say copy that. I will stay on 17th.
Right, copy. And is that train moving?
Moving. There's just a lot of cars.
Right, copy. Thank you. 1538. Yolanda, I got you tied up. Where are you and what's going on?
Ma'am, I'm currently at the Montgomery Park layover location, and I can't seem to get my bus into forward gear, drive gear.
Okay, what's your air pressure reading?
500. Not that quite much, but it's almost on 100.
Okay, I want you to press on your brake really hard 3 times and see if we can get it to release.
That dropped my air pressure, but is that what you anticipated? It's down to 80 now.
Let it build back up. It definitely won't go into gear when it's that low.
I'll copy that.
We can also try, your door might be stuck, cycle your lift while you're waiting for your air pressure to build back up and see if...
Any response out of my ramp at all.
Yeah, that's because your air is too low. We'll have to wait until your air builds back up.
I copy that. To what amount of air pressure?
Until it hits at least 90, it won't do anything for you.
I copy. It's currently stuck on 90 right now.
And see if we can get your bus moving.
I got a mail truck that wants to turn, the train's there, and everybody's backed up, and I've been here. I was on time until I hit here, so I think the train's starting to move. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm being told that the train is starting to move. Just send me a ready for service when you're rolling. We'll see how late you are.
Okay.
And how are you doing today, Veronica? That's good. Today's the dawn of a new day, and I hope you do okay out there today.
I'm rolling now, it looks like.
Yeah, Veronica, take care out there, huh? Clear at 1544. This is Ricky. Sorry for the wait. Go ahead. Yeah, passenger 14377 didn't have a PCA with her. I route 7293 before 14378. All right, 10-4, thank you. 346. How can I help you?
Good afternoon. I ended up with a bus that has no speedometer whatsoever. I just wanted to touch base, see if it's okay for me to go ahead and drive that.
It is. Just don't go faster than the rest of the traffic.
For me. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Make sure you write a work card. Thank you. Thank you. 1547. 47.
Hi, this is Steve Urch on 3501. My stop request sign stays on all the time, and it will not turn off. And I already turned off the battery, and that did not help anything.
One of your plugs are stuck. Where are you at right now?
To Lake Oswego Transit Center, another mile.
Okay, let me, when you get to Lake Oswego, find the, all the places where the cords go into the wall,
give them a little yank, because one of those plug stoppers are stuck in.
Trying to play with the wires and see if I can get it fixed.
You can give the cords a yank. If you can't get it fixed, give me a call and I'll have the mechanic meet you at Rose Quarter.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
At 1549.
What's this?
Detail 1247 to hold up, please. One, he's a little early. And two, he's got steam or something that looked like it was coming out of the back end. I'm going to walk down and see him.
Call 1247 to have him hold. 50. On 3.
Police officer down here. I'm thinking I might need help trying to back this bus up so we can go around the other street in the Highlands. But I need a traffic. I need a police officer to help control traffic. I don't want to do it by myself.
Hey, you got something, what?
Steam or something coming out of the back of your bus. Looks like you might have something mechanical going on.
Yeah, me on.
If 9114 is close, why don't you just ask him to go by?
Like an excellent idea. 9114, your location, please.
In City Transit Center.
You're available. We could show yours your help up there at 13th and Spokane.
Wander that way. Leaving from OCTC.
1552.
9113.
113.
Those trucks just arrived, so I think as soon as we get this car out of here, we'll be good. Yes, those trucks is here.
Copy. On 9114, I guess you can put out the parachute.
Copy that.
So, I went to a neighbor's house and they said they can't watch her. So I don't know if I should actually leave her. She's quite upset. Okay, well, she's not a decode, so we can leave her alone, but let me give them, let me try to call the number provided. 1 moment.
272, ready for service.
2272, Ed, this is Sandy. Hey, do you think you could get over to Willow Creek and just run it from there?
Okay, copy for that. Thanks.
Scan 53.
Shifting visual on 1247, so he's going to continue to roll.
Molly, yeah, 247. This is Teresa. I called both of the numbers provided, and I wasn't able to get a hold of anybody. So I'm going to see what my supervisor says. Okay. I'll stand by. 436, how can I help you?
I just want to report that a white Cadillac SUV just hit my spot mirror and continued on down the road. I got a license plate, though.
Okey-dokey, did your mirror break?
It did not. It just shoved it way out.
And were you able to shove it back in?
I'm working on that right now.
Okay, why don't you give me the license plate number if you can?
I believe it's 56357.
Lake plate?
Correct.
Okay, I will put it in my notes. Make sure you keep it in yours so you can do it for your report. Call me at the end of your shift and I'll have a supervisor meet you en route.
Copy that.
Thank you. We're clear. 1601.
9117.
Tiger Transit Center. Can you tell me what bus will get this young lady to 1029? What is it again? 10925 Southwest 108th Avenue.
May repeat this back. 10925 Southwest 108th, correct?
Correct.
Stand by.
Route 247.
Hey Kim, this is Leah. Can you go up to the door and see if the door is actually locked?
Tried opening it. It's actually locked. There is a window in the upstairs that's open, and she just keeps repeating, "Mom in trouble, Mom in trouble," and beating on the door. Keeps repeating, "Mom in trouble, Mom in trouble," and beating on the door.
Can you get to her lunchbox and open it up and see, because the staff at Edwards is saying that her key to her home is in her lunchbox.
Her lunchbox with her today because they had pizza today. Theo, when I picked her and asked her where the blue lunchbox is. Theo has Mom on the...
Okay, staff has her mom on the phone, and her mom is on the way. Let me try to get an ETA. Once again, 9113, stand by, please.
Okay, well, I'll do that. What was that?
The mom said that she's on her way home. Tell her that she's on her way home to stay on the porch and stay there until her mom gets home. I don't think she's that far away. Do you feel comfortable in leaving her?
Let me see how she reacts when I tell her this, and maybe she'll calm down. Hold on a minute.
Also tell her that Theo was talking to her mom. That might help. 106, and I don't have the street name on this other one. It's a funny little jog in a residential area over to 108. About a little over half-mile walk.
Thank you. So that's the 76 towards Washington Square then. Consider that.
Correct. 1604.
I don't think she believes me. It might reassure her if you tell her that I spoke with Theo, and Theo was talking to her mom.
But Milwaukee, and she would then head to the spot, and then she'll take her break and give you guys ready for starting.
Thank you. 1605.
Hey, no, Mom's in trouble. Okay, her mom is not in trouble. She's on her way. She should be labeled a decode, but I'm not sure. I've never seen Molly act like this before. Her mom said that you can leave her and sitting on the porch, and she'll be okay. I will do that. I will get her back up to the porch and make her sit down on the bench. Thank you.
Okay, copy. Might let 5 know. I think he'll see it. Usually I don't see the 94s on my end.
Apologies, 9105. Info 64 train 3, late pullout. 7004, Corey, this is Sandy. Got you ready for service. You're just heading over to the Rose Quarter.
Passengers, I have to take to Milwaukee first.
All right, then, the supervisor directed you on what to do.
She said to take them to Milwaukee and then head over to the Rose Quarter.
All right, copy. Thank you.
I'll be running a little late on that route.
Okay, well, it looks like you're going to be running too late. We'll try to catch you back in along the route on time. Your follower is due out of Rose Quarter at 4:55, so 20 minutes later. Thank you. I'm 1608. Teresa, we have the mom on the phone now. Have you already left there? Still here. My mom said that she's about 10 minutes away. Molly got to the porch, but see, now she's walking. She keeps walking from the porch to the driveway, looking down the street, trying to find her now. So I don't know if I should leave here or not in case she were to get hit by a car. But if you want me to leave, I'll leave. You can stand by. ETA is 10 minutes, so you can stay there if you don't feel comfortable leaving. I don't. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. It's okay. Yeah, you can just stay there. Her mom should be there in about 10 minutes. Thank you. What time, Claire?
30.
E130?
301 is clear.
Copy, thank you. 1611.
I got your verbal. What's going on?
Well, I got a black female who is now off the bus. However, she has threatened me. She says she's going to get me the next time I come back around, and I am coming back around. So, but yeah, we got a black female with long hair with a white sweater top and blue jeans.
Okay, I copy that. So, you're clear, and when you come back around, definitely if you see her, do not stop and pick her up. Just call us and let us know that you passed her up.
She did throw her can of pop at me, but that's really not that big a deal, so, yep, I'll keep my eyes out for her. She'll be easy to spot at least.
Okay, she threw a can of soda at you. Did you want to pull it over? We could tie you up. We could call police if you could still see her.
She just went around the corner onto MLK. I'm still on Deacon, so I lost visual on her right now.
Well, if you want to press charges, I can definitely tie you up and call police and send them your way.
I think we'll pass on that. She was just really verbal and really, mean and threatened me that she's going to get me the next time around. So, but yeah, the can of pop was no big deal. So that's fine. We'll just let it go.
Okay. What was she so upset about, Bruce?
She had a transfer that expired at 1, and she said she had just gotten it on the 72 or something, and then she didn't have her honored citizen card, and seemed to freak out over that when I asked for the card.
Okay, I copy that. Can you give me a little bit better description, like age, weight, height, anything like that?
Yeah, we got a black female, approximate age about 30, wearing a bright white sweater top, and this is kind of a long sleeve turtleneck type of thing with kind of dark blue jeans, carrying I believe it was a pretty good sized black purse.
Okay, how tall and weight?
I would say she was probably 5'6" and about 230 maybe.
Okay, I copy that, Bruce. Are you okay to continue driving?
Yeah, I'm fine. And the can of pop she threw me didn't get on me or anything, so I managed to dodge that pretty effectively, so yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Okay, Bruce, and definitely when you come back around and you spot her, I want you to give me a call right away, okay?
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I will. When I come back around and I see her, if I do see her, I'll hit emergency for you.
All right, I copy that, and I definitely want to call at the end of your shift, too. I want to document this.
Okay, copy that. All right, we'll do that. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bruce, at 1618. 7140, James. This is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
I just looked at my messages here and realized that you guys had sent me a message saying that I had a report that I possibly had a blown airbag. And upon feeling the bus and just looking at it, now that that came to my attention, I believe that I do on the right side in the rear.
93. 403.
Relieved way back on 57th, never got a response. 71 going the other way, said it looked like that.
Yeah, it is feeling like that, and I haven't had a chance to actually get out and take a look at it, but I will do that as soon as I get to the town center, which I'm reaching now in just a couple more minutes, and send a message back if it is.
All right, well, my truck's tied up at Gateway, so when you get a chance, look at it. Make sure you're not, like, dragging on the tire. And if you're okay, then just limp it back to the garage, like on 92nd. I'll let them know you're coming. So if you can roll, just send me ready for service, and I know you're going back to the garage.
Okay, I can do that. I will check it out as soon as I get to the stop.
All right, copy. Thank you. 1021. 9111. You can be clear of 24, 36, 82, 40s with it. And 802 was just threatened. Can you meet him when he gets back to MLK and Deacon at 451, just in case the female is there waiting for him?
MLK and Deacon at 451?
51, yes.
Willis Fowler.
3511, good afternoon, Tap. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Yes, bus number 2153, doing Route 75, has no headlights.
All right, I'll call and tell him to turn that master switch. Thank you, Taft.
Welcome. You have a good evening. Line 3511 out.
At 1625.
Yeah, I did. I didn't see anything.
Thank you. 1625.
Heading southbound on 82nd, just off of Killingsworth.
7259, Dane, this is Sandy. Got you tied up. What's going on?
Hey, got a antifreeze leak. It's all over the place. Squirted all over the back of the engine, and the stop engine light came on.
All right, is there a way you can put, like, the garbage can under it? And is it running towards any drains or anything?
I haven't looked as far as the drain. I am on a hill, so it is going. I'll do the best I can for
Come 1627.
Who doesn't look very well. He says he doesn't feel well and he's having chest pains. I'm having him sit outside at the moment, but I think he needs help.
Sit outside as in needing fresh air? Does he have a nice comfortable place to sit?
He's on a little stone wall. I asked him, to to come on inside, but he just sat down on this little wall out there.
Okay, copy. Stay with me. I'm on the phone with 911.
A line or what?
Yes, I do. Stay with me, please. A description of the individual.
The Caucasian, I'd say about 6'3", probably 250, bald head, orange pullover shirt, blue Levi's, and black tennis shoes. He brought a bicycle on, and he has a red bicycle helmet.
Steve, can you tell me about how old he is?
He says he's 46.
768, Tom, this is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
I got some info. Actually, I want to give you guys. I don't know if anybody knows, but Sunset, our break room at Sunset Trend Center is closed, and they've got some porta potties around the corner, and then there's a temporary break room kind of off to the left of the original break room, but they actually changed the lock so you can't even get into it. But apparently, it's closed now.
All right, I will pass on the information. Thank you.
Because I just saw another driver trying to get in there was leaving too, so I'm sure there'll be other drivers trying to get in the door. Anyway, thank you.
Okay, so the temp break room can't get in the door. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
10:30.
His jaw, pain on the outside of his left arm.
I got 2001 and bus 2810 tied up with a medical, possible heart attack. He's Burnside around 74th eastbound.
904, Andrew, got you lost and found. What do you got?
I have a blue Velcro wallet.
Is there an ID in it with a name or anything?
I didn't look inside of it yet.
It looks like you're at the garage. Are you still there?
I am at the Powell garage, but it's not my garage.
And the ambulance number, please get that information because we'll have to give you the bicycle back to him at some point.
Douglas Wayne Lohr, L-O-H-R.
All right, copy. I will put it in notes. If somebody comes to claim it, have them sign the tag.
Thank you. Yes, coolant leak. He's tied up at 82nd southbound, just south of Killingsworth.
Line and train 7514, Sunny speaking.
7514, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm down 11 minutes because I have that reroute. I'm wondering, can I skip my trip to Naya to try and get back on schedule?
Now, this is your last trip, isn't it? And can you see your follower behind you?
My follower is actually my leader, but I think he has drop-off only. That's all right. I'll do it. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1633.
They appear that I have a maybe not completely down, but low airbag on the right side. It's not dragging yet, but it might start pretty soon.
All right, so you don't have very far to go. I'll let them know you're coming. They'll probably have a bus out under the canopy for you.
All right, I appreciate it. I've just been having one of those days today.
Hopefully it gets better.
Thank you.
1633.
Train 16.
Good afternoon, Jerry. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Well, hello, Melissa. I have people on board that are trying to get on board with a high school ID, and they're trying to say that they've been told it was good for summer school.
Well, unless it says something other than June 15th, that's not what I've been told.
That's what I thought. I'll let them know, because if they're being told something different, they need to go down to the TriMet office and get something changed.
And for the record, summer school does not start until Monday, and it goes through July 16th. I know, because unfortunately my son will be attending. And if they're going to issue bus passes, it will be on Monday. So anything they have now is not valid.
Perfect. Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
You're more than welcome. 1635.
You have a description on this person that yes. Good. 9111, by 1 second.
5111. She is a black female, 30 years old, 5'6", 230 pounds, wearing a long, very white sweater and jeans, an oversized black.
Approaching 82nd Avenue.
2001. Okay, did they transport?
Did. I got the ambulance number and the hospital. I've got his name for the bicycle and his helmet. And told him it'll be back at TriMet Center for him to track down on Monday.
Hey, I am ready to copy any of that information so I can put it in my incident report, please.
Okay, let me get my customers boarded here and get right with you, okay?
Hey, I am standing by. Hey, Steve, you want to just call me when you get to the end of the line?
Please have the operator number for 7237.
Stand by.
Was sleeping in his pew in the back seat somewhere, and it smells horrible. I don't know if you want me to take this bus to the garage, because I have to do a 9, and then I do a road relief at Milwaukee and Powell.
Yeah, go ahead and why don't you take that to... How about you just head to Powell with that bus, and maybe we can get you back on track sooner.
Sorry, you were cutting off. I couldn't copy that.
Go ahead and take that bus to Powell Garage.
Okay, and pick another one up?
Affirmative. I'll let them know you're coming.
Info.
1039.
Milwaukee and Hopkins.
Okay, 2001 called. Medical arrived, transported person, and he is rolling now.
Copy.
239. And 9112. 112, just information, 401 is heading back to the garage from Gresham. He has biohazard on his bus. Copy that. Team 41.
Take a for me. Apparently it's got prison ID in it and $130 cash.
So far, nobody returned it, but do you have any particular, spot I can look at?
In the very back of the bus. So I'm guessing that back row along the, the very back.
Hey, so when I get to the bus stop, then I'll stop and look at it in a few minutes.
All right. Can you send me a lost and found if you find it, please? I had the customer waiting, I guess, with customer service.
If you hear from me, that's fine. If not, that means it's not there.
Copy that, 1642.
11 here, University of Portland.
3511, hi, tapped again. This is Melissa.
My bus will not start. I got it in neutral, air's on, and it's not starting.
Okay, what's your starter air? Or actually, you're in a 21. Those are electronic. You're at the university. Oh, goody. Okay. Did you happen to try a rear start tap? Do you know how to do that?
Go back there and try rear start.
I'm going to stand by with you.
Hey, hold on just 1 second.
Let me look and see. I just got here, so.
3511 tapped, you still with me?
Yeah, apparently it was an operator error, and she is on her last run.
Okay, well, that answers my next question, then, so she can go ahead and run it. Yeah, 1270 or later has already been through, so that's what I was wondering. Thank you.
You're welcome. At 1644. 30. And that's 2132. Oh, stand by a second. 8130. Continuing, 3511. Bus 2132. He's out at the University of Portland. He couldn't get it started. Did do a rear start. Now he can't get into gear.
There, but I'm en route.
We'll advise you if he's able to get into gear.
Approaching the Hawthorne Bridge stop inbound.
1403, Daniel, this is Sandy. Got your mechanical. What's going on?
Stupid overhead sign is stuck on center garage. Everything else changes. It takes on the BDS it makes the change, but for some reason it's frozen on center garage. And God, I'm tired of driving junk.
Okay, well, our truck's tied up at the moment. And have you tried a battery reset? And have you tried doing it manually?
Yeah, for some reason manually doesn't. I push the A button and it's stuck there. It won't. It still stays on center garage. I hit the B button and it's still stuck on center garage. I did try the reboot of the computer as well.
All right. Let me see if I can get a supervisor to meet up with you since the truck is tied up.
Well, I think it's a mechanical problem. I don't think it's a. I opened up the bin to look for the auxiliary switch for the overhead, but I guess they took it out.
Yeah. Have you tried banging on the back of that overhead just a little bit on that that box that's in there?
No, I haven't done that. But it's not changing on the side sign or the rear sign either.
All right. Okay. So, have you tried taking out your card and tried changing your sign that way? It might wonder if it's a card problem and the card has it stuck.
Well, no, because on the BDS, when I do the trip to 9 thing, it goes and it changes. It goes automatic yes, and I push yes, and it still doesn't work.
I was just responding to the BDS message about the elderly lady with the blue walker and the short curls and everything, and I think she got on my
How long ago was that?
Well, give me a second to look at my paddle, I'll tell you.
Martin, what's going on over there, and where are you?
Well, I'm at Marine Park Hospital. I do have the dotty person that you are looking for.
You have the person we're looking for?
Yes, with a blue walker device.
Okay, copy that, and they're on your bus right now.
It is.
Okay, I need you to go ahead, why don't you swing into the hospital at the layover right there, and we're sending, we're going to send help to you for that person. 2470 Rochelle, this is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
Hi, I left a passenger on 6th at Washington. She is, I believe, from Africa, and she doesn't speak very much English at all. I think she knows about 3 words. She's trying to get to Beaverton. She didn't understand that catching the 54 on 6th is not going to get her to Beaverton. I tried to tell her to come over to 6th. She's not understanding. I think she's kind of upset. She doesn't know what she's doing. I was wondering if the supervisor could go down and lead her over to 5th and get her on a 54. She only knows the word Beaverton and Oregon, and thank you.
And do you have a better description rather than just a black female?
She's wearing a white and I think blue, fairly long skirt, maybe a flowery pattern, and she's got some sort of a rusty or orangish colored hairnet type thing on her head, and she's small. She's probably about 5'2" or so, maybe 30s. I'm not good at age.
Okay, and you left her on 6th at Washington.
Yes, and she obviously didn't understand why I was telling her I didn't go to Beaverton, so then she wanted to go to Oregon.
Copy. I'll see if we can get a supervisor over there. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Team 51.
Yes, 1651.
Is 7868. The lady that you're looking for, I picked her up at Tiger Transit, and she got off at Tualatin Park and Ride, and she asked me for an address, which I didn't know, but then she went over to the Smart Shelter. Yeah, we found her. She's on 7667. We got help on the way to her. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. You guys are great out there, Rhonda. Have a safe night. This is 1652. Bill. Bill's long white flower pattern skirt. Speaks very little English.
What kind of shoes?
Lady with the blocker in the Tiger area that was missing, I saw her an hour and a half ago. I had her on my bus. See that? We got her. She was on 7667. Thank you, Aspen. That's where I put her. Thank you. 1653. 1653. This is Melissa. How can I help you? Where are you? Tualatin Park and Ride. I don't know about I'm calling about the old lady. Old, white, curly hair woman with a walker. An hour ago here, I don't know if that's far enough away, and some gentleman was pointing towards claim jumpers, and she was walking very slowly that way. Yeah, we found her. She was on 7667. Thank you, Sherry. Thanks. You're welcome. Have a safe evening. 1654.
326. 205, it was canceled.
Hey, I copy.
4.
11, you got it going, Tap. Look at you.
Yes, I just shut the whole thing down in the back. It is
right in the middle, and put it back up in front, wouldn't start it, and came up in front, started up, and ran fine.
Wonderful. You are awesome. Thank you so much, and you have a great rest of your evening.
I will, if I can get it started again on my break, after my next break.
All right, you have any troubles, you know where to find me.
All right, line 3511L.
At 1655.
Disregard on filling 3511 and continue to North Terminal then. Wait.
11. 2. Got on the follower, went down to Jubit, and was following that operator. Police are on scene. He called them himself.
Okay, copy all that on there. 6. 16. Met up with the lady here, and I'm waiting with her for the 54 on 5th Avenue and Alden. But I don't know if she knows where she'd be going to from there, you know, once she gets on the bus, because she does speak very little English. Okay, copy. 1659.
9113.
113.
4406 is one of the canceled runs this evening, right?
Okay. Well, we've got it partially filled.
Copy. Yeah, I was looking to see if we could fill it. Thanks.
1700. 005.
And hi, good afternoon. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Good afternoon. We have a lady who just got off a 152 here at Milwaukee Transit Center, and the bus took off without letting her get her bike off. She failed to notify him. So if he could tag that and turn that in, she'll pick it up tomorrow. That's a bus 152. It just left like 3-4 minutes ago.
Yeah, I see it, and unfortunately, she cannot pick it up tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday, no lost and found. It'd be Monday. Now, if she wants to wait for him to come back through, we could do that.
And when does he come back through?
That operator gets out there where he needs to be, and you have a good afternoon. 1701.
She has to be in Oregon City by 6, so she'll have to wait till Monday to get it, I guess.
All right, you give her our apologies, and I will call and talk to this operator and instruct him he needs to make sure he gives people adequate time. And did you remind her that when she unloading her bike that she needs to make sure that she makes contact with the operator so he is aware too?
Yeah, she's the first time with her bike, and she didn't realize she had to do that. She knows now.
Well, it's a tough way to learn a lesson, huh, Ken? All right, I'll call and I'll let him know.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 1702.
52, I think 01.
152. Hey, I don't have you logged in, but that's not the reason I called. A passenger was getting off at Milwaukee TC. She is a first-timer with her bike. Didn't know that she had to make contact with you before she got off and got her bike. So you left before she could get her bike. She can't wait for you to come back around. She has to be at work. So if you could just tag that bike and make sure you turn it in.
10-4, yeah. I helped her put it on, too. And I think maybe what it was is she forgot that it was on. She's never used the bike either. So, yeah, it's still on there now that you said it. And I look down, I'll tag it and then hold on to it.
All right, great. And are you having BDS problems? You can't log in, or did you just forget to log in?
Probably forgot to log in.
All right, well, if you could go ahead and log in for me. Can I get your badge number real quick?
5154.
All right, thank you, and you have a good afternoon.
10-4, thanks.
1704.
Doesn't get off or something, she's going to give you a call. I forgot to look at the train number.
Alright, we'll be keeping an eye on her.
Okay, thank you.
Contact with 802 operator. He's cleared to go by the police. I'm going to head into the hospital and try to pick up his time there. The operator's okay? Fine. A little shooken up, but he'll be alright. Okay, copy. 1709.
7667. Hey, Martin, did they come and find Dottie for you?
Yep, they called the police, they take care of her, and we're now back in service.
All right, I know you're running late, and I'm really sorry, but your follower is still like 15 minutes behind you, so I'm going to have to ask you to run it late.
We'll come for a Friday, thank you.
Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. At 1710.
769.
What can I do for you?
You might want to send a BDS message to Sunset Transit Center buses that take a break there because they changed the lock to the break room, and it's the break room that takes the key is next door, the old fair inspector break room. But nobody told us or anything. We found out ourselves.
The normal break room, you have to use the one next door, the old fair inspector's room, correct?
Correct. They got the porta potties, but the break room, our key fix, the old fair inspector's break room at the transit center, which is next door to it, which has the microwave and everything else in there.
I'll put a message up.
I'm prejudiced too.
Okay, Carol, well, we can do this. If you don't feel it safe to continue with yelling at you, we can pull this bus over and tie it up, open your doors, and let him know that we're going to call police. If he doesn't, A, sit down and just enjoy his ride, or B, he can continue yelling things at you and be removed from the bus.
Okay, well, I got a pretty full load, so I'll just continue on. If he continues on, I'll let you know.
Okay, Carol, if he gets, you don't have to drive like that, so I'm going to leave it up to you. If you want to continue, that's fine, but if he gets worse, you definitely call us back, please.
I will, thank you.
You're welcome. At 1712.
Copy. 1713. For your information, Portland Police did exclude this lady from the bus. But she's going to be getting on the next 8 out. So the operator, if she has any problems, type the bus and call. Okay, thank you. At 1714.
If you can get further, like 82nd and Flavelle, then you can do that. Let's have him give us ready for service when he's ready to start picking up people.
Okay, copy. 67 North Terminal.
767. Well, unless something else comes up, we're going to have you fill at 1504. You'll be filling it from Montgomery Park at 554, and we'll send you time points and overheads.
Okay.
At 1717. 9113.
13, I copy the field.
At 1717.
Hey, Hannah, it's Melissa. How can I help you?
Hi, I was going to ask if I could take the street, but I can't reach halfway exit, so I'll just stay on the freeway.
All right, perfect. Thank you. You have a safe afternoon. You're welcome at 1720.
Train 7262.
7262 Kathy, this is Sandy. Got your request for info. How can I help?
I was just curious, on the 1700s, is there a way to make the microphone work?
Yeah, you have to press the button on the floor. It's not one that you hold down. You click it once to turn it on, click it again to turn it off.
Okay. It's just been a while since I've driven one of these things, so I had to figure everything out again. All right, I'll try it. Thank you.
Welcome, 1721. 1949, James, this is Sandy. Got your mechanical. What's going on?
That's actually electrical. I got no overhead, no destination, side or front. I wonder if you could swap me out. I got a couple of followers that'll be, that aren't too far behind me. If you could swap me out. I think they're both from Powell, too.
I will see what I can do.
You're so loud I can't even hear you.
I will see what I can do about getting you a trade. Watch your BDS.
Okay, yeah, I'll be out at 92nd and Flavelle East. Correction, 92 and Flavelle West.
1723.
Starts 1948.
1948, Jason, this is Sandy. Hey, would you be willing to wait about a few minutes for your follower there on Flavelle going westbound and trade him out?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. It's bus number 2203.
I copy that, 2203. Bye-bye.
25.
1725.
No problem.
All right, so you went ahead and picked up at Rose Quarter then?
Copy that, yeah. It moved well enough that I was able to get right in at Rose Quarter, and I'm about 7 down, but should do okay.
All right, perfect. And don't forget to give me a call at the end of your shift, please.
Okay, yes, I sure will.
Thanks, Bruce. At 1725.
7259, southbound on 82nd, coming up on Gleason.
8259, I got you ready for service. Where'd you pick it up at?
Actually, I realized I was sending that message a little early. The mechanic talked to dispatch, and they told me to take it to Powell and start service at Powell.
All right, will do. Thank you.
All right, have a great night.
Well, 1723. 40am-10. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Trans making a sound. It's like literally just stuck on the noise sound. Should I pull over or can I make it back to the garage?
I kind of need you to pull over and just take a peek and make sure you're not leaking any fluids for me.
Here, hold on a second, Kay.
Yeah, make sure you're pulled over in a safe place so you're not blocking anything.
Good, just hold on tight.
This is 7256. Charity, this is Sandy. Could you go down to 94th and Foster and do a trade with a 14 for me? Jonathan, I'm sorry, can you repeat that? 94th and Foster? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 94 and Foster, he'll be there at 5:37 and I'll send you the info on your BDS. 10-4, no problem. Man.
Was 44-6 ever filled?
Staticky.
I'm sorry, what?
And 767.
Indicating any leaks anywhere.
Hey, sometimes the transmission lights can come on and be a little poopy. How about if we turn off our bus and give it a battery reset and see if we can shut it off and get you back to the garage?
I can't hear you, kind of static. If you can change to a different channel, but I don't see any leaks.
Okay, 7519, Jonathan. Can you hear me better now?
1030. 9907. 07. Can you update that cancellation list and send it out to us again? Get it updated again. Make sure everything is correct that we were given.
They're really staticky, so I don't know what's going on.
Can you call me by cell phone or I will send you a text? 1730.
Better. I can't understand you. It's really staticky. Can you try to repeat what you want? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Is anybody there? G102.
5102. Robert, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
That smells like oil, inside and out.
Alright, do you have any lights and buzzers? Did you get out and open your compartment and see if you were leaking or splashing anything around?
I checked and I did not find any leaks or anything.
Okay, how's the bus running?
Fine.
Alright, well let's go ahead and run it. If anything changes, give us a call back. I would go ahead and write a card on that for maintenance so they can check it out.
I did that already. Thank you. Over.
Thank you. At 1733.
Still there? Anybody? Oh, anybody there? Yeah. You can find something? Hello?
Line and train is this? Confused. You wanna fill me in?
Someone vomited in my bus at Gresham TC when I was the 4 then. I was supposed to leave Gresham at 5:09 and they told me to come and trade the bus at Power Garage. I got it just now, and it's almost 5:35. I'm at Power Garage, and I need a starting point, maybe 98. I'm on 9 now, and I road relief at Milwaukee and Powell at 6:03, so he's got a clean bus for the night.
Yeah, I'm looking at this too. Powell at 98 looks good at 540. So let's make that happen.
Thank you very much.
You have a good night. 1735.
Was that right?
Yes, if you need our help, call by landline.
1735. Sorry, hon.
Is this 7519?
The number, what's the... You want me to call, Center Garage?
Check your PDS. I sent you a message.
Hey, would you be willing to work a little extra?
Sure, how late?
Okay, well, it would just be, you'd be back at center by 7:57.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Okay, great. I will send you the info on your BDS. It's going to be a 15 just out the gateway, so from Thurman and 27th. So I will send you the info on your BDS.
Hey, thank you. 10-4, thank you.
Okay, thank you. 1738.
What can I do for you?
Oh, just calling to request permission to use Canyon Road on my deadhead back to town.
Badly backed up?
It was getting pretty jammed up when I came in initially, but without being there, I don't know for sure.
Okay, well, let me see if I can get approval from the supervisor. I'll call you right back.
Thank you.
1744.
And 9111. 33rd Lombard. Well, we have at Lombard and 42nd, there's an accident. Apparently people are pinned in. It's blocking both directions. Yeah, I'll take it there now. 1745.
9117.
9907. I'm at Wallace Park tonight.
Got a 9269 requesting to use surface streets back into town. She's saying the freeways are getting pretty ugly.
My last trip.
She deadheads to Columbia and 10th to start again. And Shibley's Washington split 607.
92 what?
9269.
That way, but for now, leave her on regular route. I'll talk to her when I get there, if I get there in time.
1746.
This is Sandy. I was just going to tell you that there's a blocking accident at 42nd and Lombard, but you guys are on Lombard at that point.
No, I'm up on 33rd right now. I can see the accident down there on Lombard on the overpass.
Okay, I was thinking you guys are going to be affected. So we don't have anything on Lombard there at that point, correct?
That is absolutely correct. We're off of Lombard at that point.
All right, copy. Thank you. Be safe and have a good night.
Copy, thank you also.
1747.
Is that bus, how close to being on time is that bus? Or do we need to fill it to a point and just have 9269 meet the extra service doing the fill?
Okay, so 9269, she's heading back in. She's heading into town, she's passing by Washington Square right now.
Okay, Washington Square. You know, she doesn't have to leave until 16 after. That's a half an hour. I think she's going to be okay, I think.
Copy, thank you. 1748.
Terminal.
67, copy. 1750. 130. 130.
What was the bus number for that line and train 3003 for my paperwork? That is correct. I forgot to catch it when she went on by.
That's 2304.
Read that, thank you.
1751. 11.
Yeah. Between 42nd and 47th and Lombard, so we'll catch it. But we have any dead-end buses that travel Lombard, which I don't think we do.
Copy. 1752.
7734, Larry, this is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
I have a question to ask you, and I wanted to find out when I get to the end of my run, I have to head back to the garage, of course, but my son is on the way hold on for a second. Okay, sorry about that. When I get to the end of the run and then heading back to the garage, I have to pick up my son when I get off of work. And I was just wondering, since I'm going to be going past their home, would I be able to pick him up and then take him to the garage with me instead of going to the garage, going back out to Troutdale, and then back down to getting with me?
My suggestion is if he could meet you on the corner on a specified route or major street on your way back to the garage, that would be acceptable.
What I would like to be able to do, if it was okay, is I'll be on the freeway, get off the freeway, one block on Sandy, and then back to the very next exit back onto the freeway. So I would only be off the freeway for maybe 30 seconds to a minute, pick him up on the corner, and then back onto the freeway.
Okay, so you're going to pick him up on a major street, Sandy Boulevard, on a corner, not in some rinky-dink neighborhood?
It would be off of 200. It would be off of 201st and Sandy, where I can get right back onto the freeway on 181st and back onto the freeway.
Yeah, Larry, that doesn't sound like it's an issue. Just, stay on major streets, bus routes, etc., and, try not to make a habit of it.
This was just a one-time thing, but I wanted to ask first before, I wanted to ask to see if it would be okay.
Thank you for asking, and be safe and have a good night.
Happy, thank you.
1757.
Looked at my book. That 96 should already, or 9269 should already be on her deadhead back to Columbia and 10, is she not?
She is. She was heading back there.
Well, I'm not going to make it into Washington by the time she leaves, of course. I thought somebody said she was going to be there till 6:16, but she leaves Columbia 10th at 6:16. So just call her up and tell her to, she's also the last 92 out of downtown, so have her just time slip for whatever time she has.
Yeah, there wasn't a problem with her. I mean, the downtown supervisor was trying to find out how late she was being and if everything was okay, which, yeah, she is. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. She'll be downtown on time and all that nice stuff.
That'll work. Thank you.
1759.
668, this is Gene on Mikado.
Hey, Gene, this is Sandy. Got your route blocked message. Where are you at? What's going on?
I'm not exactly sure what's going on. It's been stop and go ever since the bridge, and I'm just merging into one lane, and I'm 22 minutes late just for information only.
Have anything, any info on anything going on? Just do your best, and we'll see if we can find out. Thank you for being out there.
You see a 35 behind me, so I know they are going to be extremely late by the time they get out of Waco into Oregon City.
Copy, yeah, I see him there. Thank you.
Clear at 1805, thank you.
At 1805.
58, my 70, just rolled through a solid red, northbound on 6th and Morris.
Hi, come in. Is it 5 at Morrison?
No, northbound 6th and Morrison, on 6th.
Okay, copy. 9116.
6-4 noise.
9522 reported 5870 and bus 1735 running a red light. There's 60 more.
The line and train again, 68 something.
5670, Andy, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Supervisor reporting that you went through a solid red, 6th and Morrison.
Oh, definitely. It was not red. It was green, and as soon as I got across the white light, it turned to yellow.
Alright, you've got to watch your signals, and yeah, supervisor was sitting right there, said it was solid red when you went through. Watch your signals.
Okay.
Trains that travel on Morrison, you don't want to end up in one of those.
Yeah, definitely.
1807.
Thank you.
9120.
20.
On the air leaving center garage.
At 1808.
16.
116.
We're at 5870 right now.
Okay, so it's actually 5670. And they are Burnside, 6 and Burnside right now.
Yeah, this light doesn't make sense. 5670, okay.
Yeah, I thought you said 58. My bad.
I heard you guys talk to that operator on the 56, so I'm pretty comfortable with with everything. I am, though, at Burnside and 5th on my way to it, and we've got medical in the right-of-way here, and I did let, I think it was 9522, I think it was, that was talking to you. I let him know about it, but we are blocked here. Buses are fine, it's just the train.
Copy. We're letting control now also. 13.
If you're not stuck in it yet, the train is blocking there at 12th and Division. If you want to go around it and you can, you are welcome to. Okay, thank you. Do I go to 26 to get across Powell, is that right? That is correct. You're going to go down to 26 so you can go back up to Ladd, take Ladd across, and then go down Division to, what is that? I want to say 21st. Make the jog there on Clinton, and then on to 26, like the line 10. Welcome, have a good night at 1814.
9116. 16. It was the train being blocked, and they went in to move the ambulance, so Rail's aware of it, and he was on the phone with control when they cleared.
So it's no longer blocking, and everyone's okay now?
Yeah, they moved the ambulance for us, so.
This is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
Just for information, I made a special courtesy stop on this line at Malala and Warner Milne. I had a woman who was trying to make a deadline to see her son because of a custodial battle with the ex, and he was threatening to yank the kid out of state, apparently, or something like that, and this is one of her last chances to see the kid.
All right, copy. No problem. Thank you for doing that.
All right, 99 is clear.
16.
16. The ambulance moved towards the back of the zone on Burnside between 5th and 6th, be far side 5th. If you get a call on a 20, hopefully it won't be real long, but they expected the person to be everything taken care of in a quick amount of time, and it's taking longer, so that's why they had to move the ambulance.
Copy. 1817.
Terry, this is Sandy. How about you go drop off only?
Little late. I only have 3 people left, and my follower's just following me down the road empty.
Alright, so if you go drop off only, then maybe he can pick everybody up, and we can hopefully get you kind of back on track, because it's 30-minute service. 1821.
9117. 3507 and bus 2123 has a bill jam. 507, okay, copy that, thank you. At 1822.
He's willing to do some extra work if you need anybody.
Well, right now we're good. So if we need him, we'll call him. At 1826.
Inbound at 13th and Multnomah. I just passed 802 outbound, and I don't know if he's aware or you're aware, but he has his left headlamp is burnt out.
All right, we're not aware of that. Thank you. We'll get that taken care of.
Just in case. Thank you.
and trade out your follower. He has a headlight out.
How do I do that? I'm on the freeway. Is there an exit and then I can get myself turned around?
Yeah, so you're north. You could, that's kind of a hard way. You could get off at, the Interstate 1, you know, and then, just, head up Interstate or Denver and, make a left onto Lombard and then get back on the freeway at Lombard going northbound. You know how to get back to Jubitz that way, right?
No, Lombard is closed in both directions, is my understanding.
At 42nd, yeah, not at the freeway. You'll be fine over there at Interstate.
Cool, then I'll figure it out. I went ahead and got off I'll get turned around. This is like as if I'm a stick. I'll get over there. There's a driver waiting for me?
No, they're not. He's not due there until 6:47.
Okay, well then I've got time to figure it out. Thank you.
1832.
At Alberta and 15th.
802, Bruce. This is Sandy. Hey, and Eco on the other way said you had a headlight out. So look for bus 2021 at Jubitz for a trade.
Okay, bus 2021. Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1833. Matthew, I got your verbal. What's going on?
The person is not on the bus. I refused to let him on. White male at 10th and Burnside headed westbound. Is very drunk, very belligerent, harassing people. Very, very vulgar.
Okay, and he's actually at the bus stop harassing other passengers.
That is correct. About 5'9", medium build, mid-20s, wearing a red t-shirt with white and black circles on it and brown slacks.
Okay, I'll go have a supervisor go up and have a little chat with them.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1834.
415,
Report from 1240 that we have a DK harassing passengers at our bus stop on Burnside at 10th westbound. I have a description of him if you'd like. Yolanda, this is Sandy. Got your lost and found. What do you got?
Yes, ma'am. A customer left a medium-sized piece of luggage on the bus. It was black with a little gray on it, and there's an insignia that says Osberg.
All right. Copy, and it doesn't seem suspicious or anything, just a piece of luggage.
I tend to be on the safe side, and I like to check stuff out. While I looked inside, there was another piece of luggage with a small bag of possible rags, some clothing. I believe it was a female that left it.
All right, and there's no ID or anything with it?
Not that I can tell.
Yeah, of course, I couldn't put their name on their bag or anything. All right, I put it in notes. If somebody comes to claim it, have them sign the lost and found tag.
Copy that. Thank you.
1036.
Security channel.
941, Adam, this is Sandy, got your mechanical. What's up?
Actually, it's not a mechanical. It's just I got a message on the BDS saying the Lombard was closed. And I was just trying to find maybe another route that I could take to get back here. I'm at the end of the line of Saratoga, 27.
at 42nd. You could, well, you could just go, you could go down to Columbia and just head out Columbia to 205.
Okay, so just take a left out of the 27th where I dead head, take a right out to Lombard, take a left there instead, and then drive over to Columbia.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get down to Columbia. Yeah, if you took a left on Lombard, I think you can get down to Columbia. I don't know that you have to go all the way to, like, MLK or anything. I think you can go down on 11th, but, or you can, if you make a right, you can go down to Columbia on 33rd also.
So 33rd will be okay then, eh?
33rd will be fine, and it's closed. It's not closed till 42nd, so you should be fine at 33rd.
Alright, I'll do that then. Thank you very much for the help, okay?
1843.
Here at 10th and Burnside, under arrest. Tell me, did this person delay our bus at all?
For you.
Yeah, if you would please, I'll relay that to the officer.
I'll get right back to you. 1844. 1501, Dan, this is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
I was just going down 23rd, and I had another car come by and whack my mirror. It didn't break or anything, but it did make contact. They didn't stop. They just continued on.
Okay, and they were going the opposite way?
The person that got on told me that he was acting the way he was.
Okay, so you didn't have to directly talk to him and tell him he couldn't board the bus?
Yeah, I put my hand out. But he was acting like he wanted to get on the bus, and I put my hand out and just shook my head, and he was like, he just stopped and kind of shrugged his shoulders.
Okay, copy that. I'll relay that. Thank you. So, what's going on?
I believe Lake Oswego is having their Festival of Arts, and the traffic is probably, I'm guesstimating, about 2 miles out of Lake Oswego. I just crossed Military.
Alright, I copy. Either that or there's any number of things going on the freeway. I'll let a supervisor know. Thank you.
10-4, I do not believe I'm going to make that 740 downtown to run out to North Portland, but I'll get in touch with you when I know more.
Sounds good. Thank you, dear. Let us know. 1846. Thank you. 1846.
This is 1246. I just want to report you guys. I'm 15 minutes late because a lot of traffic in Pacific Highway on Tiger.
Alright, yeah, I need you to just run it. Your followers, running a bit late too, and you go all the way to Sherwood.
I just report you guys are already 15 minutes for that reason because the traffic is very bad right here on Pacific Highway.
Yeah, thank you, and traffic is bad everywhere tonight, sounds like.
Okay, copy that. Have a good night.
Well, thanks for hanging in there. 1850. This is Sandy. Got your request to talk. How can I help?
Got a situation here. I'm headed westbound on Hair about 58th. And there's a group of teenagers in the middle of the street there. Speed limit 25, so we're at a crawl. And half of the kids went on the sidewalk, and the other half stayed out in the street. And as I passed, the one young man, I guess he sort of wanted to pretend like he was going to throw himself in front of my bus.
All right, so how many in the group?
Probably about 10 or 12 of them. The one guy, I got a real good look at him. His eyes are, I mean, it looked like he's high on something. His eyes just looked like they were just glazed over.
White, black, mixed, what?
Like, from what I can see, all white. Mostly boys, some girls.
All right, Dwayne, I will pass that on to police, see if they can get somebody over there.
Okay, is it possible to let the other 10s know? He kind of gave me a little start there when he did that. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I'll send a message out to the 10s. Thank you for the info.
I'll do that, 1036 clear.
54.
The other 96, and I'm going to see how far this will take me.
Okay, I copy that. Is it your brakes that are running low? If so, pull over, pump them down, see if we can get them built back up.
Yes, it's saying the hair brake is low, and it's keep making a little, sound. You can know, I don't know, funny sound.
Okay, well, you don't want to run it if it's less than 90 pounds. So if it gets to where it's between, 95 and 100, somewhere in there, go ahead and pull it over and pump them down and see if we can get that compressor to kick it back up.
Okay, I'm going to put it over. I'm right at the Carman Drive exit 291, because it's below 90.
All right, go ahead and pull it over. Let's pump those brakes down and see if we can get them to build. If not, let's get your road called.
Okay, thank you.
Want me to stay here with you while we do that?
Please, let me.
Standing by.
Thank you.
Put the bus, if you're got it secure, put the bus in neutral. Set your parking brake and jiggle the handle so that it makes sure that it's set properly and not leaking around it. And then let's just step on the brake several times until it goes down to about 30 pounds and see if it builds up.
Okay. 7734.
7734, Larry, this is Sandy. How can I help?
Sorry about that. I said sorry about that. That's the first time my BDS lit up to pick up the handset. But anyway, I was just the route info. I just was letting you know I was getting off of 205 and going down 92nd because 205 was starting to back up. That's what I was calling for.
All right, copy. Thank you. Be safe and have a good night.
And thank you again. Good night.
1056. We do analysis of building at all?
This building is it's a little over 90. It's about 92.
Okay, let's let it keep building. Hopefully it'll keep going up. It's getting better. Alright. What's going on? Claiborne. Okay, what's going on there? They're on the white line, basically kind of the same thing. There's an island to the left, there's a no parking spot to the right, and they're in that spot. Okay, so you can't get around him at all? You can go illegally into the oncoming traffic lane if I back up, but that's about it. Okay, same as last time, I guess. If he comes and moves his car, let me know. Otherwise, I'll send a supervisor out to you. Oh, sorry, thank you. 1858.
58.
5.
Security channel, corner check.
Ready. Perfect. All right, Alice, you are good to go. If you notice that that's continued dropping and it's not building up like it should, go ahead and write a work card on it and turn it in at the end of the night.
Okay, I'll do that.
10, thank you very much, and you have a good night.
You too.
1859. 17. At Claiborne, headed southbound. Car illegally parked. She can't get around it unless somebody's there to help her back up.
Okay, 17 and Claiborne. Look at this.
Thank you. 1859.
Train 4.
Train 4, what can I do for you?
Hamilton and Barber are out. They're not flashing, they're just out, completely black.
Was dispatched to that Corbett boundary.
Thank you. Thank you. 1902.
I'm going to head that way. I see that is my just protection hands up right away because I'm in the process of writing somebody. But I will head that way. Sounds like we're going to need a reroute because we've got a couple more 43s going to Corbett.
For you.
Earlier you sent a message about the key not working at Sunset, but we could use the room next door. Are we still going to be able to use a bathroom at that location?
My understanding is there are porta potties out there. I just know that an operator called in and said the break room itself, the key would work for the other side, for the old fare inspector side, if you needed the microwave.
Is that just a temporary thing, or is that going to be fixed, or what?
You know what? I really don't know for sure. But as soon as I find out, I'll put out a message to you guys.
Okay, thanks. Have a good day.
1903.
Okay, this is Jackie on the 4370. We have a blocked street here at Corbett and Hamilton. A truck hit a power pole. The police car has that completely blocked off.
Affirmative. That's why I was calling you. I was trying to catch it before you got up to that intersection. So you're all the way up at Hamilton then?
Actually, I'm at Bancroft. I'm about a block away. So where do I reroute?
Well, I want you to just hang tight right there. I have a supervisor on his way, and he will find you a way around that. So just hang tight right there.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. At 1904.
What we got going? Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1905. 70 heading outbound. She stopped on Corbett and Bancroft. She's not quite to the intersection yet. And then we have 4301 headed inbound. He is stopped about at Seymour. So they're both a ways back from the intersection, but they're both stuck.
Well, my first thought for the inbound 43 to Portland, they could make a right on Hamilton, which is really steep, and it goes down into Kelly. It curves around to the left into Kelly. As long as the street is clear, we shouldn't have a problem. Without being there to see that, we can take a chance. But then once the bus is at Kelly, they can turn up one of the streets is wide enough where the bus make a left. And, you know, I'm not quite sure, you know, which streets they can make a left to go back up to Corbett and then make a right. We possibly could reverse that. I'm at 5 and Broadway now. I should be there within 5 minutes.
117, hold off. I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hey, and info for you both. That whole intersection is unusable. We cannot make a right on Hamilton. We can't make a left on Hamilton. We can't go through Hamilton. We can't use that intersection at all.
117, does that mean we can't use Hamilton?
Only if your magic wand is working today, my dear.
Got a packet full of fairy dust with me. I'll be there in just a minute. I'm coming around the corner now.
Thank you both at 1907.
Yeah, you don't want to fool around with his magic wand. It could be deadly.
1907. What can I do for you, Terry?
The traffic lights that are down on Barber and Hamilton. You might want to send somebody over there with some road flares or something, because I have seen probably 20 cars blast that intersection without even slowing down.
Well, we can update 911, but we've got an accident. Barber and Hamilton. It is blocking the entire intersection, so if you're headed that way, you might want to stop before you get there.
It went through it, and it was open completely, but nobody's stopping for the lights, and somebody's just going to get killed out there.
Yeah, we copy. All right, thank you. We'll update 911.
Copy.
1908. Intersection and maybe just make a present.
Going 5, I'm a little past that. I'm on First Avenue, almost make the turn into Corbett.
We'll let 911 know.
9117, I'm with the bus inbound. I'll get it unstuck.
Hey, thank you. 1909.
113.
113.
Get a tag and tow when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Parked on 17th and Claiborne southbound. It's a Toyota Prius, California license plate. The color is maybe a tan, light tan. Okay, the license number is California plate 6MWM392.
The tan Toyota Prius, California plate 6, Mary, White Mary 392. My partner's calling now at 1910.
In the meantime, I'm going to hang around here for the next 70. I can get them around with my help, so I'll hang around here until we get this car out of here.
Okay, I copy that. And the next one is at 17th and Tacoma at 740, I do believe.
Copy, sir.
17.
117.
Second, inbound 43 is clear.
Copy. 1911.
9110. 4 is rolling. I think I could estimate from that.
113.
17th and Claiborne, go ahead.
Rains, it pours. 52nd and Steel is blocked both directions due to an accident.
Copy.
115. This be information for 9117. I'm with 4370. I am going to have that bus follow me down to McAdam, and along the way I'll be riding the outbound reroute, and we'll get this bus unstuck.
117, I
Copy. What street are you using down in McAdam?
I'm taking a left on Bancroft, and then a left on Kelly, I believe it's Curry that we're going to take a right on, takes you down to Hood, and then it's a right on Hood, and then we're split. It either goes McAdam or I-5. It'll be just a veer to the right and continue on McAdam, southbound. And then regular route once they get to McAdam, and I think it comes down, what's that street it comes down to McAdam, regular route?
I just asked one question, what street were you using to McAdam? They can use Boundary inbound, so I'll be there in just a second where you're at. Tell that operator, if you're with that operator still, to go down to McAdam. As far as Boundary, they can take a right on Boundary, a left on Corbin, continue regular route.
I got McAdam, and then you take a right on Boundary, go back up to Corbett?
Correct.
Any more stops after that? I think Mitchell may be the last stop.
About an accident, blocking there at Steele in 50 seconds.
Absolutely right. Another bus just turned on Inslee. It was coming the other direction, so I have turned, but I'm not sure where to make my left.
Okay. Well, it looks like if you make your left on the 54th, and then go up 54th probably to Mitchell, and take your left there at Mitchell, and then you're right back onto 52nd.
Excellent. Thank you very much. I didn't want to, turn on a real skinny one. All right. Thank you.
And if there's a problem with it, because I'm guessing here, I'm just looking at this map, and it looks like a bus can make it through. So if you if you come across a problem, call us back. Let me know if it's not a good place to go.
I copy that. I will do that. Thank you.
Thank you. 1916.
Down to Hood into McAdam. It's going to get jammed up in there with other traffic. So I don't want you to put out a reroute that uses what you're doing there to get that one bus out of there.
Okay, so I want to make sure that we can turn from Corbett and Curry. Because some of those streets have those islands, Corbett has those islands, and some of the streets are fairly narrow, but I'll take a look at that.
Okay, I just don't want to get us to get stuck in the neighborhood over there because we can't turn or it gets too jammed up with other traffic.
Okay, I copy.
And 9117?
52nd and Steele, and I went around it, so I figured I'd let you know.
Okay. Did you trying to see how did you take like 51st to Inslee?
I went 51st to Harold, left on Harold, left on 52nd, right back onto Harold, because Inslee is, a lot of cars are turning up Inslee, but not Harold.
Okay, alright, well, I appreciate letting us know. That's a good reroute, so we'll let the other buses know.
Alright, Jerry, have a good weekend.
You too, buddy. Thank you. 1918.
Yeah, I'm the 71.
And the 71.
2001.
2001, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm perfect. Just westbound of the cemetery where Barnes goes to the left and Burnside continues straight. You know what I'm talking about?
I believe I do, yeah.
There's like a repo
tow truck where they pull not really a wrecker, but they pull a car up on. He's got a trailer full of equipment on his flatbed. The trailer has bounced off the truck to the left, and it's on a blind corner. He's in the middle of the road, and if a bus isn't careful, he's going to come slamming up on him.
Okay, I copy. I'll get a message out to the line 20s, and that's Burnside of Barnes.
It's just on the west side of the split between Burnside and Barnes, right past the cemetery buildings.
Okay, I copy that. I'll get a message out right away. Thank you.
Bye.
T20.
Regular. And then 9115 will give you the outbound reroute here in a minute. I should be with him in just a minute here. I'm going the other direction to see when it's clear.
One is due there at 7:34, so I will make sure he has that reroute.
That'll be good, and then, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a while, so that's a good idea.
Yeah, at 1920.
13.
13.
Heads up. There's an accident blocking at Still and 52nd. And right now, I'm just diverting off that, and I'm going to go around. Are you going to take a left, I guess, on the Mitchell? You're breaking up, dispatch. Okay, I was going to say, were you taking a left on the Mitchell? Yes. All right, then I think 54th, I think, was the next year. We were trying to get buses around there, so 54th to Inslee and back to Still. Back to 52nd. I'm just passing Still right now. Now I'll go up to the next block and come back over on to 52nd. Okay. Okay, thank you. Have a good day at 1923.
9113.
113.
Also call the next 71 southbound, regular to 52 and Holgate. Right, Holgate. Left 41, left Woodstock. Right 52 and regular, and also can reverse.
And was that left 41?
Yes, left 41. I just arrived.
1924.
907. On that last reroute where she's got the 71s making a right turn on the Holgate, can you add in there in some fashion for operators to be very prudent about how they set up for that turn? Because that'll be a real tight turn.
Right, I was just thinking about that. They're going to have to pretty much take both roads to make that turn.
Well, I'm guessing they're probably going to have to take that left turn from southbound 52 to eastbound Holgate, the left turn lane there, as well as their own lane to do that.
If we'll put this in the reroute to make sure they give themselves plenty of room. 1925.
Go ahead.
Give dispatch a call, please.
Copy. And can you make that reroute? Just take it out to the rest of the buses, and it's going to be a while. And I'm still looking for the buses that were stopped. I'll give you guys a call.
Okay, yeah, my partner was able to get us rerouted around it at 1926.
Oh, okay.
17.
9117.
Last outbound 43, and I'll give you a reroute form when you're ready.
Go ahead.
A regular route to Corbett and Curry. They can turn left on Curry, right on Hood, onto McAdam, right on Boundary, left on Corbett and regular. And then I'll kind of monitor, since it's the last bus, to make sure nobody gets left behind from Curry to Boundary.
I have regular Corbett and Curry, left Curry, right Hood into McAdam, right Boundary, and regular. Or, is that right?
Right, it's right Boundary and then left Corbett and regular.
I knew I was missing a turn. I was trying to listen to my partner on the phone too. Copy. I'll get it to him.
About it, I've been missing a turn my whole life. You can tell if you just talk to me for more than 2 minutes.
I'll do that at 1929. 9113.
Come on. I have a different reroute. You can scratch off the first one I gave you guys. I have a different one that will work better.
Okay, copy. We're ready.
This will be for the 10 outbound, regular to 50 and still right 50, left in 3, right 52 and regular. They can reverse for the inbound.
Okay, regular to 50th and still right 50th, left Inslee, right 52nd, and regular and reverse for inbound.
That's correct, and I have the 71 when you're ready.
Copy, go ahead.
71 northbound, regular to 52 and Inslee, right Inslee, left 54, left Mitchell, right 52 and regular. They can reverse for the southbound.
52 and Inslee, right Inslee, left 54, left Mitchell, right 52 and regular and reverse for southbound.
Yes, Mitchell is spelled M-I-T-C-H-E-L-L.
Affirmative, I got that. Thank you. At 1935. Anyone 180?
It is about 10 minutes.
Maintenance. We got a horn. One of the buses on track 2 mysteriously just going off. Won't shut off. 1936. 1936.
And 9115. Through the reroute. Should be on First Avenue. Headed into town.
Okay, that's good. I sent him both directions because he's actually the last one. He is our last inbound and our last outbound. He's going to go in and circle around. So
Affirmative. But he has already gotten past the reroute. Down. Yeah, at 9115, I think miscommunication. I'm asking if that's the case.
Yeah, okay, hold on 1 second. Affirmative, yes. He is now on 1st and Jefferson.
Great. So we got one more outbound and that's it.
Yeah, and that one is due out of town at 7:45. He leaves, so he should be circling back around here in just a few minutes.
Copy. Thanks for the info.
1939. 1:30.
And have a good night.
At yourself at 1939.
8040. Weekend 79 as well. Have a good night.
For all your help today, you have a great evening at 1940.
I mean 43.
7143, I got your police emergency. What's going on?
Letting you know that there's an accident. It looks like it's pretty recent on 52nd at Steel Road, and that's going to affect 71s and the 10s. Just letting you know, there's like a 4-car accident, and the entire block is, actually it's 2 blocks are blocked off. I was able to get through by going 1 block east and down the 2 blocks and then back, because I'm northbound, and then back over. But it still is the middle intersection where it stopped.
Copy, and I believe if you check your reroutes, you'll find that reroutes went out. If you didn't get it, please let me know, and I'll make sure that we get it sent to you.
Thanks.
Thank you. 1942.
This reroute. I don't know where you're at exactly, but have you passed Ensley on 52nd already?
52nd, but you keep on giving eastbound route and not westbound route.
Well, we set up the eastbound, and I saw you're the last westbound, so I saw you, so I thought it'd be quick for me to call you than to try to type in everything. If you could take a left on Ensley, and then take a right onto 50th, and then back left back onto Steel, and then that's it. You'll be out of it.
That's probably 1034 clear.
Thank you. At 1943.
Hold on. Oh, she's past that. 7142, you still with me?
Looks as if they're going to have the vehicles on to a tow truck in a matter of minutes or so.
If you're able to make a right there on the Mitchell, I think you can take Mitchell to 50th. And, hold on just a second.
$142. Take a left on the Mitchell, take a right onto 54th, and then you want to take another right onto Ensley, and then a left back onto 52nd, and that gets you around the accident.
Okay, thank you.
At 1944.
The supervisor was there. We had an accident. She had to be called away. I will call her back over that way. If you can safely go ahead and get around it, go ahead. If not, if you don't feel you can do it safely, just hang tight, and I'll get a supervisor there to help you.
Just drove on the other side, but it's a real hazard because, like I said, it's not just the bus. The
we let 911 know, so hopefully they'll be there soon.
And he'll...
Hey, I copy. We'll get it sent to you right away. 1945.
Property, and I'll be off your air.
All right, I copy. Have a good night. 1951. 118 off the air. 1951.
Train 9, what's going on? I got your mechanical tied up.
Well, I got it to move. I've been having trouble with my seat tonight, but I got it to move back.
Okay, all right. So everything's good.
Yeah, it's doing great. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Well, you have a great night. 1954. I got your request to talk. What's going on?
I was just wondering if the supervisor had the car moved on 17th and Claiborne yet?
Yeah, we called the police, and hopefully they're going to be over there and move that thing.
Just wondering because I have to go back that direction.
Okay, well, just be real careful going through there then.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. 1957.
113.
Vincent Claiborne.
Okay, copy. We just got a call from BOAC. 52nd intersection is open.
Please, they can go back to regular.
Copy that. And is that car still there at 17th and Claiborne?
It is. And the parking patrol guy is riding him out is perfectly fine. And I haven't seen a tow truck yet, so just the parking patrol guy.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, we had 7007 stuck there, but he was able to safely get around it himself.
Thanks, and I helped 7005 get around it just now, so I'll hang up here.
Thank you. 1958.
And then
150. All right, Gary, it looks like you're headed for the college.
That's a 10-4.
Thank you. 2000. Okay, Gary, I was multitasking when I was talking to you. You are headed just for North Terminal, correct? To wait out your time to pick it up at Harrison and 6th on time?
That's a negative. I was going to go ahead and run it.
So you're going to run it from where late?
Oh, 6th and Harrison.
Okay, so I have a time point for you at 6th and Washington at 7:50. So you're just going to go downtown and run it out to the university late.
Okay with you? That's fine with me.
Sounds great to me. Thank you. At 20:02. 8 train 12, Nancy, I just got your cancel previous message, so everything's all right?
Yeah, I was flying on the phone. I just said the bus driver that was passenger. I just talked to her. We met up on Alberta on both sides of Fremont, the stop. There's a whole slew of kids, like 50
They're all fighting on both sides of the street. I have about 10 of the little ones on my bus, and then the rest of them passed up.
Okay, so that's on 15th in Alberta?
In Fremont.
Okay, and you say it's about a group of 50 of them out there fighting?
Absolutely, on both sides of the streets. I don't know. They appear to me to be young, 15, 16, all of them.
Okay, and are they white males? Are they mixed, female, males?
They're mostly males, except a few females. They're all black.
All right, I'll call and let 911 know. Thank you, Nancy. At 2004.
6385, doing a 4 inbound at 82nd and Division.
Okay, yes, sir. Just to let you know, your leader had to pass up one wheelchair there at Harrison and 7th.
Ouch, they're going to be waiting a while. Yeah, well, I should be good. I don't have any right now.
Yeah, she already had 2 already on her bus. Okay, so they know. So, okay, thank you. Have a good night.
For some reason I'm loaded, then I got to call you, right?
Because you'd be the second bus then, and we had to let your follower know, and hopefully they could take them.
Okay. Well, we should be good.
Thank you. 2006.
Tow truck has arrived.
113, I copy. Tow trucks arrived at 2008.
9113.
9113.
Things on Claiborne is clear now, and I'll be finished.
Thank you for all your help. 2011. 5669, Scott, I got you tied up. Where are you and what's going on?
I see it's it's a Barber Hamilton. The light's totally out. There's the intersection. It's been out since the inbound, now the outbound. Not a police in sight. Somebody should know about that by now. Might be too busy of an intersection to just let go, but the lights are totally out, all directions. That's Barber and Hamilton.
Affirmative, yeah, we're aware. Police is aware. Just use extreme caution through there.
Will do. Thank you much.
At 2013.
Appreciate it. You have a good night. 2028. 3304, I got your verbal passenger. What's going on?
They're gone now, but they had like a pit bull mix and said it was their service dog, and they wouldn't show me their honor citizen card or disability card. They said they had paperwork, and I could not ask them about that. And they're on the Hawthorne Bridge. Well, the guy has a bicycle. Most of them pretty grunge looking. Probably homeless, and they want
Okay, copy. We'll notify the supervisor.
Yeah, I would straighten them out because it's going to be an escalating thing.
Copy. And did they have the dog on a leash or any kind of kennel or anything?
No kennel. If it was a leash, it looked like a belt or worn out leash anyway.
Okay. All right, copy. 2032.
Over and out.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Give us a call up here in dispatch, please.
Questions for you. On that animal and stuff, the people, did they make payment? Did they have a card, HC card, or monthly pass, or did they pay for transfer or ticket or anything?
They had no card, no nothing, and did not pay for their fare yet.
The only thing they were trying to say is
Social Security?
and they were trying to say that's what he's going to pay.
Anyway, said he had paperwork, but I didn't see anything. It was just a bunch of talk.
Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to look over the SOP on that, and yeah, they don't have to have any kind of paperwork for the dog, even though you may not believe it may be a service animal, unless it's aggressive or, not being controlled, and they claim it's a service animal, then it's a service animal as far as TriMet's concerned. If they didn't...
Or a citizen card or medical card or disability card to prove fare that, my understanding that they have to have that, they have a service animal.
Well, they don't have to have an honored citizen card, medical card, or anything to prove that they need a service animal. All they got to do is just tell you it's a service animal, and you have to go from there. Now, I mean, if they're not paying their fare, if they, didn't pay their fare, then, everyone has to pay their fare.
No service animal. That was a companion animal. I mean, I'll talk to a training department. That's not what I've been trained.
Okay, well, yeah, I was just reading at the SOP here, though, and I was just reading it, I wanted to make sure, but it talks about service animal and companion animal. So, yeah, even if it's a companion animal, it falls under the service animal thing and stuff. Even though we may not think it may not be one, as long as they claim it is, according to TriMet, then it is, unless they become aggressive or, disturbing of other people by barking and carrying on.
I'll have to look that up, but that's opening a can of worms to anybody and anything.
Well, I understand that. The SOP is B as in boy 703, animals on the bus. Okay? So if you want to look that one up, that's what I pulled up under TriNet, for the operator SOP. So I understand what you're saying, though, but as long as they claim, that's the whole thing. If they claim it's a service animal, they don't have to have any papers to prove otherwise.
That's why I thought you need to talk to them, but if they were really that, it was service animal, you're not going to spit on my window. I mean, everybody I know has got service animal. They're very respectful in that way.
Okay, well, I understand about the spitting of the window, and that was after you asked them to exit the bus?
Well, they got off the bus. I didn't ask them to get off. They got on their own accord.
that part. I thought that when you felt that that wasn't a service animal and they didn't produce payment, that you asked them to exit the bus. So they just got off the bus on their own.
They wouldn't show me any honor citizen card. They said they had it, but they didn't have nothing.
Okay, so they didn't have any proof of payment. What they claimed that they had a proof of payment, and they didn't have any.
Well, they were claiming they're disabled, but they didn't have the proper paperwork. And then, that was it. I mean, well, I know what you're saying, but I mean, they're making a mount of a molehill. I mean, if they weren't disabled or honor citizen, and they said they had a service animal, but they had no card, no nothing.
Okay, yeah, I understand what you're talking about claiming that they're honored citizen, but they didn't have any honored citizen papers or honored citizen things from TriMed or the Medicaid card or whatever they can use. Okay, I got you. Okay, all right.
Tom, Dick, and Harry can get out and say they got a service animal, but you know, everybody I know has a disabled card or honored citizen card.
Okay, all right. Well, like I said, you know, I understand what you're saying and what you're talking about, because I think we kind of were thinking that maybe it was because of the animal, but what you're saying basically this whole thing really is about they just didn't have proof of payment, that they either had their own citizen card and they didn't make their payment, or they didn't have a monthly pass. So that's basically the main thing.
Yeah, both. So.
Okay, all right. Well, we have a good night, and like I said, yeah, if you want to look that up on that SOP, go by all means. It's B703, okay?
Yeah, 703. All right, thanks.
All right, we have a good night at 2046.
2001, I apologize for taking so long getting back to you. How can I help you?
Yeah, on the westbound lanes where the Piddick Mansion turnoff is on West Burnside, there's a 5-car pileup. Police and fire on the scene. I stopped the first 20 that was going up there and told him about it, but it's a mess.
Okay, are police directing them around, or is traffic just completely backed up?
It looked like it was fairly new, and on the westbound lane it was starting to back up. Eastbound, I just went right on through, although the cops are there, you know, directing traffic and stuff, but I went right through. Westbound is probably going to get tied up.
Okay, I copy that. I'll let supervisor know. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
May 47. That 2001 says 5-car accident up by Piddick Mansion. Westbound lanes are blocked.
Funny, I think that's mine. I'll head that way.
And thank you. At 2048.
And 911 going to get confirmation from 911 about westbound lanes being blocked.
I'm kind of multitasking here. I haven't called 911 yet. He did say police was on the scene, so I will call and verify.
Copy that. Thanks. Let me know what you find out.
At 2048. That there might be a fairly large auto accident up there by Piddick Mansion. What are you seeing in that area?
There's nothing to worry about. You can make it through. The cops are just waving it through. Really isn't an issue. I just flew right through.
All right, I copy that. Thank you very much for the info. You have a good night. 2052. There are police on scene. 2042 just went through there, said the police are waving them through.
Okay, that's fantastic. I'll stop by. I'll head that way on my way into town then. I was going to go by through the hospital anyway, thanks.
Yep. At 2053.
9116, I'll be off the air. Good night.
2116, I copy, and good night to you. 2055.
9114.
14.
Also heading home. Have yourself a great evening. I'll be back tomorrow for more fun and excitement.
Be right here with you. Have a good night.
Hey, this is Dan. It's 1238. Just letting you know that the lights at Barber and Hamilton are black. Both sets of lights.
Copy. Didn't you get did you guys, I don't know, we sent out a text that the intersection there, the lights are malfunctioning. Did you guys get that text?
I haven't done a receipt. I looked back on all the texts on all the EDS messages I got. I haven't got that now.
Okay, well, be aware that the lights there at Barber and Hamilton are black. Thank you. At 2057.
Her name is Kimberly Christine Hooten Pyle.
Okay, can you describe the wallet for me?
It's kind of a, I don't know, purplish pink fuchsia color. It doesn't have any money in it that I can see though.
Okay, I'll go ahead and tag it, and you do the same too. 7.
201st and Halsey.
2701, what can I do for you?
I just dropped off a young male at 238th to catch the 12. He left his glasses on his seat.
Okay, and can you describe the glasses, like the color frames or something?
Look like tortoiseshell rims, wire frames type stuff.
Go ahead and take those, and I'll make a note for lost and found for Monday.
Yeah, he may, I don't know if he'll say anything to the 12 driver when he gets on or not, but yeah, I got his glasses.
Be that, thank you. 2100. I got your route blocked. What's going on?
I'm not sure. Just a lot of cop cars. It's just too dark to see. They have it blocked off. I can't get nowhere. I see cars are going left of me, maybe up 43rd. I'm not sure.
Oh, you didn't get the message that there's a huge accident blocking Lombard at 42nd. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get through there or not.
What would you like me to do?
Well, let's start off with, I don't have you logged in, so let me get you logged in. And then I'll let a supervisor know where you're at, and if he can get to you, we'll try to get you fixed. But what's your line in train again?
1038.
Was 10 train 38 in your badge, please?
6563.
Okay, 1038. I will go ahead and let the supervisor know where you're at, and we'll try to get you some assistance. 2103.
Well, I'm not promulgating any kind of violence, but, you know, waiting on the bus. Could you turn into that if you're not?
Mine now. Can you give me a quick description?
No, they decide that they want to walk away. So,
description of the two that are in violation. They are two males. Number one's about 6 foot, 175, brown hair, didn't get the color of the eyes, black jacket, light blue jeans. The other one has, oh, they're running now. You know what, I'm going to cancel the call, and we'll hope that they don't come back.
Cancel 911. If they come back, let me know. 2104.
Yeah. Thank you.
2119.
I'm on my way. 42nd and Lombard, operator didn't get the reroute or didn't get the block. You know what? That was going on before I came on duty. Where can I get to him? He's heading back to the garage, right? So he's probably on the west side of that mess, right?
Affirmative, west side eastbound. Yeah, and he is dead heading back to the garage. It's 1036, bus 2212.
Yeah, I'll just probably U-turn him in the street then. All right, I'll head over there.
Okay, thank you. 2106.
Pretty good night.
117, thank you so much for all your help today, and your wand was working magic at 2106. 11, I copy. Have a good night at 2107.
1038. Hey, Rick, this is Jerry. I got your verbal passenger. What's going on?
Not a verbal, I just didn't know what to press. I was stuck at an accident, and I figured I'd let you know it's all cleaned up at 43rd and Lombard.
Okay, so it's all opened up and everything's cleared up. Everyone's back to normal.
Yeah, and they were going to send a supervisor to give me a hand turning around or something, but it's opening up. Both lanes are opened and moving easily.
Okay, all right, Rick. Well, I appreciate it. I'm sorry you didn't get the info on it.
Well, that's okay. Apparently I wasn't logged on, but I didn't know that. So, you guys have a good weekend, and thanks for your help.
You too. Thank you, Rick. 2112.
Is on that kind of problem.
Have a good day.
You as well. 2121. 1236 had his window broken by a upset intending passenger who he didn't stop and pick up. You could check that en route for damage, please.
How's the heading?
Inbound. He's due at 6th and Yamhill at 2130.
15 still downtown at that time. If not, I can check him when he comes back downtown.
Trip, so 9115.
4 in Maine.
Do you take a peek at 1236? He has a broken window from a intending passenger. He's due at 4th and Hall at 2124, 6th and Yamhill at 2130. 2122.
15.
115.
1236 running on time.
Well, he just jumped. Give me 1 second. Barber, just about to hooker. So yeah, he's on time.
Okay, I copy.
2124.
252.
Hey, 252, I got your verbal passenger. Where you at? What's going on?
Sorry, it's not verbal. What I have is a young man here I picked up on Killingsworth and Albina. And I'm not quite sure if he's drunk or what he's under the influence of. He got on mumbling, he had to go home, At this point now, he's pretty much passed out, leaned over in the seat, and at any moment he could almost go out of the seat. He's very out of it.
Okay, to ask you, do you feel that he is a safety to either the transportation of the bus or passengers on board or himself?
Himself. Because at this point, he could just almost go out of the seat. He's just kind of hanging there at this point. If I go around a corner fast or he decides to go all the way, he could just roll right out of the seat. He's got his head down in his lap.
Okay, I copy. Has he maybe said anything to you of like where he wanted to go or anything like that?
I think he's so far gone, I don't even think he knows where he's at.
Okay, well, we can get police to respond to your location and they can request medical or cheers, but I need to know where you're going to tie it up at.
I'm on Alberta right now. Let me get off of Alberta onto 33rd and I'll tie up after I get around the corner.
Okay, so we're looking at 33rd at Killingsworth or on Killingsworth just past 33rd?
33rd before Killingsworth.
Copy that. I'll get police heading that direction. Thank you. $21.29. 91.19.
Police 72. I know she said 33rd, but I know she meant 30 before Killingsworth. For DK.
I really do love how you listen to your radio. Affirmative. At 2129.
Interstate Brook Park.
7 at 7465.
I took a look at 1236. And it is his last trip. The window is spider web, but it's intact enough that something fell out. Call it at the end of the shift. And I would also like to pay full. And I don't know, either for security purposes
services. Maybe they've got a picture of the guy that's missing.
Take hold. I copy that at 2132.
Thank you. And I'll be clear. Head across to the east to refuel.
B2.
20, train 41, I'm outbound at 105th in Washington.
2041, Mark. I got your service request. How can I help you?
Yeah, I just have some information for you. You might want to pass this along to the rail side controllers. There's a person on the westbound platform at 102nd and Burnside with a gas-powered scooter. He's probably intending to board the next westbound train. He was riding his gas-powered scooter on the platform.
All right, I copy that. Westbound platform, gas scooter at 102 Burn. Thank you. 2134. 7252, go ahead.
And back Killingsworth and 34th.
34th. All right, I copy. I'll update 911. They should be responding here shortly.
Thank you.
Thank you. 2135.
45.
945. Dan, this is Melissa. How can I help?
Just to let you know, one of my passengers reported that somebody has been on the bus before and spilled some beer in the back. It smells a little bit. I'm almost at the end of the line. I'm just reporting it in case somebody calls in.
Okay, is it too much of a mess that you can't continue with your... Oh, this is your last trip. Yeah, all right, I copy that. Make sure you write a work card and let Spotter know exactly where it's at.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us know, Dan, at 2135. 1901, hey Gary, it's Melissa. What'd you do to your bus? You're still driving it.
Drive this thing till the wheels fall off. But seriously, trans light, when I fired it back up at Gateway, transmission light is blinking, check trans. The drive light on the gear selector is blinking. I don't know if something to be, further investigated or just run it till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, those trans lights are kind of tricky sometimes. They just like to blink. When you get a chance, go ahead and check for fluids. Make sure you're not leaking anything. And if everything looks good, honestly, if you shut her down and do a battery reset, that most of the time will take care of that light for you.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you very much. Have a lovely weekend. Well, you're probably working.
That's the way I like to spend my weekends, working. Where else would I be?
That's why we love you. Have a good night.
Thanks, Gary. And if that doesn't work, give us a call back. But after 10, because that's when I leave.
Copy the after 10. See ya.
Thanks, Gary, at 2137.
611. I'm on Grand and Holiday.
Team, this is Melissa. I got your lost and found.
Yes, there is a person when I was coming to town in last trip, he forgot a bag. I don't know what's in it.
All right, is it like a grocery bag? Is it a backpack? What kind of bag are we talking about, Hakeem?
It's a black bag, he was drunk and he kind of harmless, but I don't know. It's a black bag to pack clothes in.
Okay, I copy that. If you should find your bus and remember where he left his bag, have him sign a tag. Otherwise, just go ahead and turn it in at the end of your shift.
Just take it back to the garage.
Copy that. Unless there's food in it, They don't want the food, but anything else needs to be turned into lost and found.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 2139.
What's up? I'm with the road supervisor right now. I'll let him clear me.
All right, very good. Thank you. 2143.
Pretty loud, but I'm pretty sure you want me to stop the follower who picked up the load, and I will let you know where they will be pulling over.
No, he needs to wait for the police. I need to talk to the guy that's on there.
2147. Able to reach 7253.
They've got him. They were cold, whatever. They were heading over there. I think I see them. They got him pulled over. Probably right before 42nd. If he's ABL, you can probably find it. He might already be off the bus with the officer.
AVL's a bit slow. We're still showing him at 33rd, but I copy. Police already have him. Thank you. 148.
9113. Good night.
113, I copy. Thank you for all your help tonight. Have a good night. 2149.
9907.
7.
Color me gone. Have yourself a nice night.
What color would that be?
Green.
That would color me pink. I'm right behind you. 150.
2120, Highway 26 approaching Canyon Road exit.
I copy. Never mind. At 2151.
I'm eastbound at 202nd and start.
Yeah, 2041. I got your route info. What's going on?
Okay, I have a lady on the bus that appears to be much older than 18 that paid for a youth ticket, and she has a girl with her that doesn't have any bus fare. Do you have a fare inspector or supervisor anywhere on the east side that could meet up with me along the way somewhere?
Well, I could pass it along to the road supervisor. Let's see, you're heading to Gresham, right?
You know, there's a transit cop heading eastbound on Burnside right now, pretty close to me, because I saw him cross my path back there at 190th.
Okay. We'll notify, and if people get off the bus, before then, let us know.
I just wanted to run it by you in case you got somebody available. If not, oh well.
Yeah, there's really road supervisors aren't going to be able to get over to where you're at for a while because they're tied up on some things. And
I'm not sure about the transit police. We don't actually dispatch him, so I'm not really sure if he's going from...
Now on, I'm going to require the student ID just like it says, because she's clearly way over the 18 and her daughter didn't pay at all.
YouTube at 2154.
2115. Calling in at the end of their shift. I can't remember if I told them to do so or not.
You don't remember, and we'll make sure that they know.
Yeah, I think I did, but I'm second guessing myself now, so rather than just not have it happen, I'd appreciate it if you give them a call. And with that, I'll be 1079. Good night.
Night. 2156. 9119.
This student has been released. I was going to send her back to the garage. It was her last trip, and she's running real late anyway. Follow her, and came by and picked up everybody, so she's heading back to the garage. She'll give you a call. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted one or not, but she's going to give you a call anyway.
See that, thank you. And do we have any updated information on the follower?
Sorry, he was released also, so he should be rolling.
Thank you. 2157.
411, I got your route info. What's going on?
There was a bus, like a party bus, blocking the transit way between Burnside and Cooch on 5th Avenue.
Okay. Like a party bus? Does it have any kind of markings or anything?
It's white color, and on the back of it, it says party bus.
Okay, well, I guess hence it's a party bus. Got it. Okay, I will let them know.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Thank you. 2203. LB 1079. Have a good night.
Well,